Oh, oh, hello there. Welcome, everybody. We're gonna be having a new little run today. Suki, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Fresh off the bat. Yeah, today I had one hell of a week. It was non-stop. And today I woke up, I'm a zombie today. So I thought, you know what? Maybe the perfect thing to do is get a nice cup of coffee and play a cozy game of puzzle solving action. Well, for some reason, I just sent all these messages. What? Oh, crap. I coded something. Hold on a second. I added a command list. So when you do... Hold on a second. I gotta try and fix this before we get started. I made it so every 10 minutes, a command list will pop up so everyone can see what commands are added, but instead I'm actually speaking the commands. You know what? This could be fun too. Maybe I'll leave it. Wow. Hey, good to see ya. Chris, I'm here. Oh, you're happy I'm trying it out? Yeah, I remember I played this a long time ago. It didn't get a whole bunch of views on YouTube, but I did say I wanted to revisit it, and it's definitely a game that I enjoy thoroughly, so I hope you all join me on this one. 1v Oi! You're interested in the game too? Wonderful. I know a lot of people are playing this game. It's gotten a lot of traction these days, so I'm sure some of you may already know some of the puzzles. But of course, no spoilers, but guidance will always be welcomed. You actually know some of your friends who worked on the game. Oh, we got inside knowledge, ladies and gentlemen. No, that's awesome. Mr. Cobb, good to see you as well. Yes, I rewatched the stream, actually, because I missed so many messages in the last stream. We had a flood of new viewers. But then I did rewatch and I saw your message, and that made me think, oh, this is actually a good time to do it. The game has come out. So I thought we'd take a look. It's not your cup of tea. You have not a brain. Well, that's fair, Suki. That's fair. Maybe we can all grow our brains together. Okay, I gotta get my cup of coffee. Give me a moment. Uno moment. Side cup of H2O. Gotta hydrate yourselves. All right. So we've added a few things. One, we have the command list, which is gonna pop up every 10 minutes. I'm gonna glory, honk, and toot, apparently. I gotta figure out how to make that one work. And at the same time, I fiddled around with notifications. Everything is me just kind of like learning how to use these systems. Let me see if this works. I've never tested it yet. So if I hit this button, where is it? This one, and I test this. Let's see what happens. It may show someone's random name. We'll see who gets shown up. Test the trigger. It didn't work. Pasta popped up. Crap. Oh, it worked the other day, I swear. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, Victor Santos popped up this time. Holy moly. We may have some action here. It didn't play any of the sound effects that I set up. Today you don't have as much time as you wanted. Yeah, Easter this weekend. I did all my Easter celebrations yesterday, which is why I'm absolutely exhausted. I have a couple of young nephews. They run around, they touch everything, they blow their nose. It's disgusting, but they're cute as hell. So every time I get home, I just have to have like a deep wash shower to get all the germs off me, all the bacteriums. And I have a whole like shot of just vitamin C. Well, absolutely understand, Mr. Cup. Absolutely understand. Whenever you need to dive out, if I don't notice it, at ease, good sir. At ease. You love your face interactions with the chat. It's just a hobby, but hey, I really appreciate that. Yeah, like I haven't got into too many details about like why I decided to start all this kind of stuff, aside from just the general stuff. But I do. It is a hobby now, but I am taking it seriously. To see where it goes. I'm in a transitional period with work and that kind of stuff. So it's like the perfect opportunity to give it a shot, where I have never had the time to see what I could do before. So here's hoping. I'm happy that you feel that way, though. That's a good sign, damn it. Charisma and high IQ? Maybe charisma, but maybe not with a high IQ. Have you heard my vernacular? Sometimes it's difficult to string together a sentence. Speaking of food, though, this has nothing to do with food, but I have decided to create myself a French vanilla coffee delight, which is just a flavored powdered packet that's poured into some water, added some milk, and then I took an espresso shot and threw it in there as well. Maybe added a little dash of whiskey, but we're not gonna reveal that secret, even though I just did. Social intelligence is intelligence nonetheless. Nice cover. Well, that means we must all be Stoutworthies at heart. The Stoutworthy bloodline is that it's not simply a man, it's a belief system. It's a glorified journey of life. We all have the Stoutworthy blood in us. All right, I'm dicking around too much at this point. I am excited to jump into this game and see what they've done with it. I haven't looked at anything since the demo, which was like months and months and months ago. And we'll see how this goes. Let's get cozy. And let me turn the volume on here. It was at like 0.7 beforehand. There we are. It's got like a very ominous vibe. I don't think it's an ominous game. It's you're just building a house together. Press the... Okay, there we are. Get out of here. New Gammy. We're popping off with blueprints. Oh. A little stir, stir, stir. That's the problem with these packets. When you have like a hot chocolate packet or something, you gotta keep stirring or it gets all clumpy. Ain't nobody likes clumps. Ain't nobody's gonna respect you for the clumps either. Daegu Bomb presents in association with Raw Fury, a game by Tonda Ross. If anybody likes meditation kind of music and like that style of stuff with the haws and whoos, Sigur Rós. Highly recommend listening to some Sigur Rós. Absolutely unbelievable artist. This is not Sigur Rós, though I'm sure he's a gentleman. The mustache. It's Reginald.
Title and interest in and
the lore is connected.
House and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trust uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
The vernacular.
Whereof I have
Whereof?
set my hand
Hereunto?
18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Herbert. Every time I hear the name Herbert, it goes right to the Monty Python scene. Hello, Henry. My name's Herbert. Whatever. Anyway, very, very well done vernacular. Mr. Sinclair has the candor of a god. I hope I can aspire to be such a gentleman one day myself. I think that's like the beauty of becoming old. We're going on tangents. I'm warning you guys. This might be a tangent-filled filled stream. Oh, crap. It must have been 10 minutes, so that's going to pop off every 10 minutes because I don't know how to code. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's the beauty of becoming old. You slowly get to, like, just enter a character that you've always wanted to be because you just stop caring about how the world sees you. Orange, the blessed stream on your birthday? 3 cheers! And an absolute astounding day to you, good sir. I hope you like puzzles and tangents. Now, if I remember, when I played this last time... Oh, look at the little birdies. I decided to go this way. And I bet you you've played... You've probably watched 100 people play this game, but you've never seen someone go this way. Look at that. It's majestic. What's that down there? I don't know. I've only played the demo. Now, I never finished the demo on camera, but I did end up making it to the 46th room. And then it just blocks you off at that point. But I remember there was a whole bunch of stuff on the grounds. I guess these are like little shortcuts that can open later on as you progress. I know not, but hopefully we'll find out together. There's nothing outside right now? Ah, okay. I remember there was like a campsite, and this is like the lore of where you respawn, I guess, so you can come back to the campsite. And I think there was something I had to look at, though. It was over here. Like, wasn't there like a combination or a number that I had to... We just need to keep an eye out for this. Okay, so it doesn't give us the hints yet. Let's do a little 7, 2, 9, 8. All right. Yeah, very easily defensible. Absolutely. Now this is an absolute forest fire risk. There's a horrible wildfires that happened down in Alberta, Canada, about a year back. Apparently lightning struck twice, and it just engulfed the place. Everything's fine now, though. A glorious afternoon to you, Janae. Wonderful to see you. Oh, yes, you got the dark room. Yes, I remember this from the demo. You had to get to the dark room, and then you get to take a closer look at some of the photography. All right, we're in. Only open in the event of mine death. Simon! Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found memories of your many visits here as a young boy. And I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you've read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as mine heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside, damn it. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. Do you understand? You may not stay overnight. This is my house. We do not let the common rabble in and destroy the linens. Unbelievable. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations would prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half a century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and best wishes, Avidas Sinclair, he had someone write this for him. He absolutely... Look at the difference of font. Well, it's probably typed, I guess. Is there a typewriter? All right, be gone. We have the blueprints of the blueprints. Mount Holly Brewery. You can press tab at any time to see it. Here it is. So if anybody's not aware of this game, it's a very charming, very unique take on like a roguelike puzzling what is that, Carcassonne type game? If everyone knows Carcassonne, that's probably the worst description I could possibly do for it. But basically, you are adding on different rooms to try and get to the antechamber. And there's a whole bunch of puzzles along the way. As you get further on, you encounter more locked doors, and you have to find ways to deal with that in order to get to the antechamber. It's random every time you open a door. You get a selection of a couple. That's where like the roguelite elements come in. And yeah, you just explore as you try and make it. It's very, very cozy. What's this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one of your steppers. You will no longer have any steppers left. You will be too tired to continue, and you have to call it a day. So we can only enter about 44 rooms, but there are ways to regenerate those stepperinos. So if we look at the map here, I kind of like to start with a left or right, and we'll see what we get. Knock, knock. I think a closet is wonderful. It's a dead end, which can be very dangerous, but we already have 3 different doorways to venture off into. So I think blocking off one to get 2 early items, that's a win. That's a win in my books. A combination padlock on a 0.5 meter fence is bolt. You're not wrong. We could just step over it. Very daring, but we play by the rules. Is the bowler hat one of the things? No. There's a lot of puzzles that I have not figured out from the demo. A key card? Maybe not super valuable. What is this? I've never had this before. The ivory die. +1 die. While drafting, you may use... Ooh, I think that's new. Old Herbert had Scrooge McDuck loads of money. Odds are he had someone to chew his food from on a payroll. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I would love to have someone to chew my food. Then disinfect it afterwards. Actually, I take it back. I don't want that at all. I want a machine to chew my food. A nook and cranny? So, the nook may not help us. It's going to give us a dead end, but we will get a key, which is kind of nice. But maybe we do a corridor? Give us another option. Or the corridor is always left unlocked, so this could be good for later on, when we encounter a little bit more locked doors. Let's just throw a spare room in here. Now, there are secrets that can be found in rooms. There could be various puzzles or other things of the like. Oh, a storeroom would be wonderful, but this is going to cut us off completely from this direction and rely entirely on the forward momentum. And you know what? We accept. We accept such fates. You know the bowler head under a different name, Billy Cock? I've never heard that name for the bowler hat, and I love it. Don me the Billy Cock chapeau of your... Okay, we got a key. This is going to help us, and a gem. Gods be praised. This could mean something. I have no idea. 10. The number 10 on a dog. Maybe there's 10 dogs. Is it a dog leash? If we get a shovel, we can dig that. Why is there a diggable space in the middle of a hardwood floor? Unbeknownst to me. All right, let's jiggle wiggle this door. Ooh, I like this. The bedroom will give us an extra 2 steppers every time we walk through it. That could be nice, but it's also really cutting us off. I kind of like opening things up with the hallway or the den. Let's go den. Oh. Oh my god. I think I need to turn this up a little bit. Hold on a second. Let me go in here and with game settings, volume, let's crack this up to 1.0. Resume. All right. Any trinkets and baubles for us? I think we can use a key to open this. We're doing it. We don't leave any loot behind. What do you got? Oh. Now that is bang for the buck. 2 swans. What time is it? I just did like time lessons with students the other day. This one is 9:15. Gods be praised. I wonder if that's going to mean anything. Gem me. Okay. I remember it was important to kind of look everywhere in case there's just some random loot lying around. We're gonna go easterly winds. Ooh, another nook? That's not gonna... The lavatory? Is that what they call the bathrooms? I love it. The guest room would give us plus 10 steps, but it's a dead end. This is also a dead end. Oh, here comes the flood of glories and honk me's. Alright, guest bedroom. Gotta figure a way how to fix that. 2 beds. Oh, what's this? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. Tangent alert, tangent alert. There is a place, I think it's in Australia. I have a friend in Australia, and he taught me the ways of the Australian. And there is a place, apparently, where you can pay a small amount of money to get like a passport or something like that, and they will literally refer to you as Lord or Lady. It's like this little community. and they're back in the medieval times. It's brilliant. Anyway, I don't know why that popped in. Lord Everson, I would love to bring that back. The Lords and Ladies of the Realm. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor pan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. And appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of dots to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Alright, that's a little hint at how to do a puzzle in a different room. That's one thing I did like about the game when I played it during the demo, is... How do I say it? Different rooms will give you different puzzles that could be accomplished in other parts. So you really have to rely on exploring all the different room variations to kind of get an understanding of what to expect with some of the puzzles in the game. Which is kind of it gave meaning to try new rooms instead of just getting a flowchart going. Alright, let's try over here. Are there any dangers in this game, or is the only enemy my inadequate frontal cortex? That is the boss of the game, absolutely. Other than that, I don't know. I do not think there's any dangers in the game aside from dead ends. Severe dead ends. Getting a security room. This early could be actually very nice. Let's pop this in here. Creepy cutscene. What could it all mean? The old green hue of a computer screen. Those keyboards, those mechanical keyboards, like I don't mean the keyboards they've remade in the modern generation to be mechanical. Like the original mechanical keyboards. Nothing better. Nothing better. He's very aware of himself. All right, there we are. Somebody did not finish their cup. That is that is a disturbing cup of coffee. That looks more like tar mixed with some kind of mayonnaise. The blue memos are true, and the red memos are lies. There's something here. Endless wet tension. Wang? Endless wetness. My wang. That is inappropriate. Alright, until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. So this is a lie. Yeah, it feels like this is somewhere back in the 70s. I like that that prediction. Okay, so we know red are lies, blue are truths. Key card access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Now, I remember there is a way, if you can find the right rooms, you can deactivate the power, which can deactivate certain rooms, but it also prevents the security doors from being locked or something like that, if I remember correctly. But it's tricky to get that combination of rooms. Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely be locked as you progress north. Okay. And this terminal password, so I've never been able to figure out what this is. I think you need to get a magnifying glass in order to look closely, but it is a game where once you figure some of these clues out, it's consistent. I don't think this is a random generated password every time you do the run, which is, so it's kind of like Neo Scavenger in that way, where the more you play it, like, I should have a notepad to write stuff down. Then you can learn as you go, and you don't have to repeat the puzzles over and over again. Jesus, they got a whole factory here. Okay, they got little story sticks, paper cups. I don't know how I feel about this coffee setup. All right, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, wait. Ooh. Okay, we're doing some coding. View the estate inventory. There's 0 fruits. Damn it. I'll need a nice banana. All right, main menu. So that'll tell you if we've missed anything on the ground, so we know if there's items that we haven't picked up. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with the electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. That system is fully operational. Settings. The keycard system says security level is medium. Offline mode is locked. Okay. Chris, we see set the security door to high. I think you're right about that, but I forget why. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5. Oh, yes, I think I remember. Because if you have it set to high and then you can get through it all, it's going to reduce the amount of locked key doors, and keys are much harder to come by for the late experience. Confirm the settings. So we want more security doors because we have that key card to get into them. All right. Offline mode is locked. And this is if we turn off the power, you can make sure that all the doors open when it's offline, but we're not going to need that. So let's leave that as is. Return to the security menu. Log into the network. I think we need the password for this. Terminal password. Bohemian. I don't know why that popped into my head first. Incorrect password. Well, unbelievable. Unbelievable. And don't you get me started on the Bohemian Grove. I am a person that does enjoy a good conspiracy for the storytelling aspects of it. This sucks. This is pretty much game over. It's a dead end. There's nowhere else to build. We're going to get a whole bunch of money there, but it's also a game over. 2 gems for this passageway, so I don't even think we can put this down unless we have 2 gems. We may have to redraw the floor plans. But let me see. If I click on this... Yeah, it won't let us. Okay, give us a little reroll. A chapel. That can give us an exit. Hallway could help. The observatory. We might as well go for the observatory, because it's the only way... Like, we're not losing a door in the process. We lose one of our gems, though. Alright, we're making progress. Oh my god, this is majestic. Zoo, zoo, zoo. Even as an adult, if you give me something that spins in a room in real life, I could spin this for at least 10 minutes straight. A double spinach! How dare you lie? Thank you for the glory, Suki. Okay, what's going over? Can I spin this too? ADHD at its maximum capacity. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Whitt. Fen Aries, Bird & Sons Publishing. 1809. This book contains a complete star base. Alright, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, some more than one on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy. All right, the joy of stargazing. The North Star will give us a gold. All right, so I think depending on the day, you can get different results, different treasures, different loot. +3 steps. Okay, I don't think we need to look at this right now because we're on day 1. So what do you got for us? How do I look? How do I... Show me. Jesus, that's starting to scare me. Do I have to go up here? Uh-huh. A little riggy ziggy. I guess we got to get it over to there. Well, this doesn't look right. Oh no, I think we've encountered our first puzzle. It's time to put the stout-worthy brain to action. I feel like I gotta turn that and put this up. I'm gonna put this back up. Unless... No, I'm gonna put this back up. Right to the top. Okay, that looks like it's semi-aligned to the window. Fall damage? No falling in this game. Okay, now from here... Aha! Oh, we got him. Little sneak peek. North Star, gain 1 gold. Let's go. Okay, I think that's all we can do. Free money. But if we come here on a different day, I believe it will change. Spinny, spinny. Okay. Bedroom could be very nice for us. Courtyard, we don't have any gems, and this is going to kill us. So let's go for the bedroom. That's all we can really do. It's a good sign. You glory yourself by a bot once in a while. Just to give me that little boost of self-esteem. I love it. Oh, if only I can put on this fine chapeau. Alright, nothing going on in here. Anything by the bedside? Who is this absolutely astounding lady? Is it Mama? I don't know why this is majestic. I'm a man of symmetry. If you give me a painting that has symmetrical orientation, I will get lost in that painting. But the second if this tree was gone, I would throw this in the trash. Symmetry. It's the way of life. Oh, hello there. Greetings from Reddington. Well, greetings to you too. What is that all about? All right, let's keep going. Ooh. Pantry could be nice. I don't know what the puzzle piece means. Pantry will give us gold, and if I remember, there's some food in there, which can help with our steps. Let's see what the parlor has. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Oh, was that Reginald himself? Mr. Sinclair? Oh, I know this room. All right, we're going to have to put our brains together for this one. Dear Herbert, I think this is just teaching you about the game that we're going to play, the little puzzle. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. And only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. So we got to try and use deduction, the power of deduction, to find the right loot box. All right, so this one. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. So this is true, which means this one is also true. The blue box is empty. So that would have to be false. Because only... Wait. wait. There will always be at least one box which displays only true. And at least one box which displays only false. That's true. That's true. There has to be at least one that's false. So this has to be false because it's the only possible one, which means the blue box is not empty. God be praised. You thought you could best us, Mr. Sinclair? Well, you got nothing coming. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning. You're gonna best us. I don't even know what her name is. Simon? This is bad news. We have to do the hallway. All right. Very pretty graphical style of the game. What's this? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That is false. It's red. Don't you try and pull a Riggy Ziggy on us. Oh my god, there's another section over here. I thought this was the dead end here. We got a whole other section. We're cooking for days. You know what? Let's keep going this way. How dare you? We have a lot of keys, but I don't want to use them just yet. Select a room to draft. Ooh, it counts as 2 bedrooms. The chapel gives us a lot of options, but we're going to lose money every time we walk into it. So I'd prefer not to put that down. Let's go with the corridor. We're doing full progress. I would like a house with some, what are these, candelabras? I think that shows a certain amount of class. Oh, a fedora? They have all the hats in this game. Except the ability to wear them. We do have gems. A commissioner, your items for sale. You don't say. The dining room gives us lots of options and pushes us close to the antechamber. I think we go dining room. We only have 2 gold. We're going dining room. All right. Oh, this is cozy. This is terrifying. There's that 10 again. I don't know if those mean anything. So I believe dinner gets served on a specific day or something like that. So right now this doesn't really have any meaning. Sometimes there'll be like a nice turkey dinner here for us. I think we're getting pretty lucky. The breaker box, I believe that allows us to turn off the power, which we don't really need to do. So for here, I think we go Nook. We're getting a little bit off course though. Noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal. That's actually a good tip. I should have that. I don't. But I should. Okay, we got a key. Nothing going on here. Play that funky music. This one I think is worth using a key. All right. Ooh, West Hall is good. That's getting us closer. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. This is good in combination. Oh, it's freaking synergy. This will be good with that one room that counts as 2 bedrooms. We get 10 steppers just from drafting it. But let's go with the West Wing. Hello there. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during the period of mourning. Likewise, any staff... Okay, interesting. Let's do the... No, never mind. That would have been an excellent spot for a dead-end room. Oh, very lucky. Pantry pulls us back to where we need to go, but the drawing room will give us double options, I think. We can keep going up and around or to the right. Are we going to beat this the first run? Oh, that's unheard. was that little ding-a-ding? I heard a little ding-a-ding. Okay. What an astounding gentleman. Now, I remember something about this room. Oh, there we come again. I remember something special about this room and I could never figure it out. But I was close to it. There was... all these pictures, I think, represent some kind of combination. Isn't there something... I remember there was like a hidden safe somewhere. But it may be something we have to come back to later on. Like we have to hit a button to activate it. There's something about it. Wait a minute. Ah! Aha! Oh, okay. So now we got a whole bunch of buttons. Of course, it's 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 9, 1. Okay, I think we're close. I was never able to open this in the demo. But this, I think, is the hint, right? It seems like this is the hint. A man who's looking that direction. So if I look over here, there's 2 of them, but only... I don't know if it matters the direction he's looking in. So maybe this is like 2. One. 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 4. 2, 1, 4. 0. 2, 1, 4. 0. Oh, Jesus. 2, 1, 4, 0. We'll be right back. One, 2. 2, 1, 4, 0, 1, 2. 2. Wait, clear. 2, 1, 4, 0, 1, 2. No, that's not it. Unless I have to hit this. Maybe this is all one number. 1, 2. I don't know if I deserve that glory. 1, 2. 3. So maybe it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Wrong timing, glory. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 3. One, 3, 4, 3. Oh, I feel like I'm so close to understanding what to do here, but I can't get it. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, for which you can select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw. So I think by getting this room, it gives us more options for drawage. Is there anything on the roof? There's something I'm missing here, but this has to be the hint. I'm certain of it. But maybe they all have to be looking that direction? So that would be 1, 2. 2. None of them are looking that way. 2, 0. 2, 0, 1. 2, 0, 1? Damn you. Oh, maybe does this count as 1 as well? Like 1? Or maybe, okay, let's try it this way. 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1. 1, 1 0 0 0 1. Damn it. I remember in the demo, I spent like an hour and a half trying to figure this one out. I'm going to keep drafting rooms, and maybe we'll come back to try and think of it if we hit a dead end. Let's try this way first. Let's see where this one's going. We have a lot of keys. Aha. We'll go up. Oh. Gods be praised. Pantry me. Little grinder. Beautiful. Oh, delicious. Apple. 5 apples, 5 bananas. 5. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 555. I wonder if that has any meaning. 555. If we get a straight hallway, we're in for the races. Oh! We've accessed the antechamber. First run win? Is it possible? Oh. The hell? Can we play b-ball? So when we entered here, we lost an extra couple steps. This thing is closed off to us. Oh, there's a way to open this. Oh my god, that counted as leaving and entering the room. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, keycard me. So how do we open these? Can't remember. Courtyard. I remember something special with all the green rooms. And that's the only option we have if we want to keep going. Let's do it. Oh, it's absolutely stupendous. Beautiful. Oh. Gods be praised. You found a shovel. We're probably going to be overflowed with items here. Because I think we're not... The lack of items isn't going to stop us on this day. It's going to be just our inability to process things. Alright. This keycard is a godsend. The boudoir. We don't really need to connect to this anymore because we already have one way in. The office has an opportunity to earn and spread money. The boudoir seems to be a boudoir. The break room. Oh. Can we use this to somehow turn off the power and open this door? Perchance? It's going to block us, though. And then we're only going to have 2... Oh, we got a couple ways to go. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. A lot of this game is exploring. Alright. The hell? Keycard entry system? That's okay. Power's off in the garage. Unheard of. What is this? What? Oh god. Oh god, I have no idea. We're gonna put them all green. Everyone likes green. The cabinet. I wonder if we can find one of these pieces to then like shove it in there. Okay, maybe we don't play with this yet. The gymnasium. Turn the power off in the gymnasium. Maybe now we can walk through it without being penalized. Garage. I don't know what that one is yet. Okay. Not as helpful as I imagined. Okay, we gotta double back to the West Wing Hall. We're not done yet, damn it. Damn this room, too. I hate this room. We'll use all the resources we have available. A workshop. Combine inventory items to create more. That sounds amazing. 4 items. We don't have a gem. This is the only one that allows us to keep processing, so, or progressing. Let's rock and roll. All right. G. That's a Stoutworthy Symphony. Is that a bomb? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. What? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. Okay, so this has a G. They carved the G. Glory and grandeur. A message read is often lost. That's true. My short-term memory just wipes it clean. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So we don't read the letter G. A battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Very interesting. I'm going to just start activating my full frontal cortex. Okay, before we fiddle with that, what do we got over here? A delectable chair? A thingamajig? Is that a birdhouse? Nope. That's a... Okay, from this angle, it kind of looks like a birdhouse. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. It's like shop class 101 is construct your first birdhouse. A shovel combined with a freaking battery pack. And a key card. Nope. A key card and a battery pack. Nope. The shovel and the battery pack seem to work. Which is kind of concerning. An automatic shoveler. Okay, I guess we need to find more items for that to play with. But this is interesting. Gee, this is probably going to be a hint for another room. I don't think it's this room. So we got to kind of keep an eye out for, I guess, stones? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. So there's going to be a lot of these stones with letters that will spell a secret, maybe one of the passwords. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. That last part is confusing me, though. Right. Oh, we got 3 keys left. Let's keep it going. A locksmith. We don't have any gems. We need more freaking gems. Boudoir kills us. Conference room. We keep going. We should be probably expanding this way. Because we're kind of... We're losing the power of these rooms. But I'm going to do it. The death corpse of Creek. The shovel with the power source. I would love to have an automatic shovel. A shovel gun. There's like a little gun in it. You hit him with a shovel and shoot him. What's going on here? A red note. Red note. The safe code 90. It's a lie. It's a filthy lie. I thought that was an X-Acto knife. He's the murderer. Why do only 2 people, 3 people have glasses of water? That's favoritism. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your state. However, if you have a conference room spread, items are gathered in that room. Ah, so this can collect all the missed items and gather them here. Yeah. Warhammer 40k is lost on me. It's something I want to be a fan of. I want to enjoy it. But I haven't taken that first leap. I respect it so much, though. It sounds godlike. A billiard room. That will connect us back to the hallway. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So we would have to get this again on the next day. to get the benefits. 4 items would be perfect here, I think. But we don't have the gem, sadly. Billiard me. This is very cozy. Ooh. I hope it's a stout. Oh. I wish I could play with it. What's over here? Nothing. Damn it. All right. Maths. Now, we already had a little hint about this one, where it has nothing to do with darts, but everything to do with the mathematics. So this one says, what is this? 16? Okay. Do I just hit 16? Okay. I think blue is like you have to add it together. 15 plus 1 would be 16. We've done it. 16 and 10. Minus. There's no 26. It's not going to be multiplication. That's going to be insanity. The only logical repercussion would be the negative. And you can't do 10 minus 16 because you're going to have a negative. Okay. It's going to be 6. Gods be praised. 9 minus 5. Oh, got him. Jesus. Okay. It's not going to... Okay. It's not going to be adding 4. No. Could it be... It's not going to be 9. It's not going to be 1. The only logical thing would be multiplication. Which would be 16. No. 20. 20. 20. The frontal cortex. Oh, shit. Okay, bed mass. Bed mass. Brackets, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. We start with the multiplication. So 3 times 15 is 30. 45. 45 minus 10 is 30. How dare they? How dare they disobey the sacred knowledge of bed mass? Okay, 15 minus 10 would be 5. 5 times 3 is 15. Gods be praised. 2 keys. We do not need those keys, but we will humbly accept them. Okay, we gotta shimmy our way up to the dining room. This is our last little bit of space here. Math is hard, but it's okay because I'm Asian. You've been given the gifts of the gods. Oh, pardonnez-moi. What do we got here? It's a lemon glazed salmon. Char-boiled Cajun spice salmon lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. Have dinner. We don't really need it. But why not? Absolutely devoured that specimen. Very sultry specimen that it is. Tea time? Alright. This way. Okay, this kills us. Chapel takes our money. Passageway, we need 2 gems. There's only one thing we can do. Take my money, God. Ooh. A chalice? The Holy Grail? I feel like there is a puzzle in this room. There has to be. We had to pay to enter. It's pay to play. I don't know if anyone's been to church before, but these little things in the churches that I grew up with, they would always be attached to the front seat and you gotta pull them down to kneel on it. But then you'd have some people that would like, they don't know when to pull it down and everyone's like looking at each other. It's very like socially awkward. Everyone's looking back and forth and like, do we pull it down now? Do we pull it down? And they're watching and some guy up here pulls it down early. Then everybody pulls the thing down to start kneeling on it. But then you're not supposed to pull it down because this person just had a backache. It's an absolute mess of a situation. Church is socially, very socially stressful. At least the Catholic churches that I grew up in. It can be fun, though. The maid's chamber, less likely to find items lying around the house. The bunk room, this room counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't think we need any more steppers. Kitchen. I like the maid's chamber because it's at least sending us in a new direction. One thing that I love about video games is if they introduce mannequins, so I can dress them up. What the hell's going on here? Is one of these Simon? Is one of these us or our papa? That's just the maids of the manor and the gentleman. I thought that was a boxcar racer. Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, Sinclair himself. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details, and following the instructions left by the Baron himself. Effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly's is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. This is probably something I need to write down. Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage is the Lord Ruler of the cleaning staff. How dare you? Oh, wine cellar. 3 gems? 7 locked doors? Pardonnez-moi. This cuts us off, but those gems could be very handy. We have one more direction that we can kind of explore in. How do we open this? I remember there's like a lever, like there's 3 different levers you can get to open one of the sides. Oh, the first day of the playthrough is November 7th. Aha! I gotcha. This is risking it. Let's risk it. Glorious. MCCXIII. Swan. This seems important as well. I can't remember the Roman numerals up here. This is like, what, like 20,000? In 13? This one seems a little bit aloof. This one's on its side. No. I think you need to be extra observant in this game. The little details are probably going to help you solve the puzzles. I guess that's in the case of any puzzle game. Very insightful word, Stout. Look at the details to understand how to solve the puzzles. Ooh, this is bad news. This is bad. Oh, I think we did. Well, we might as well check out what the toilet's like. Let me just double check. Okay, we can't go anywhere. Yeah, I think we're dead. Let's take a look at the bathroom. Hot water. HSS Herbert Sinclair. Oh, there's really nothing in here. I thought for sure there'd be something special in a dead-end red room. We gotta fix this up. Okay, is there anything else we can do? Maybe quickly... Oh, this looks like a secret wall of some sort. maybe check out the security area one more time. See if there's something in there that maybe we can play with. I doubt it, though. I doubt it, though. How the hell do I... How the hell do I escape? Okay. We wasted some money there, but that's okay. Here we are. Can we do anything in here? I think this is a dead run. Break the window. That would be the easiest answer. Yeah, this guy's playing by the rules. He's taking the hard way out. You could probably just loot half this building and then make a living. Just sell it all in a pawn shop. You'll be rich. Okay, I think we gotta restart the day. All right. Call it a day. Tomorrow you awake, find the rooms of the state as well as your current inventory have been reset. So we're gonna lose everything and it just starts right back from fresh. I did see some people review the game and kind of say that there is a lot of RNG in the game, and I think that's true. However, I don't think it... Like, I think the RNG doesn't hurt the game. Because the whole point is to experience different rooms and try and piece together the puzzles as you go. So being forced to kind of restart... Like, it's always bad when you play a roguelite and you just beat it the first time. So I don't mind a little bit of RNG randomness. It's not too frustrating. Save and continue. Oh, like this. For me, this is exactly what I needed. Just a nice, relaxing game. Just to kind of dive in and experience. As my brain de-stresses. RNG in a puzzle game does not make a lot of sense. That's actually, it's a good point, Cub. For sure. If the puzzle relies on repetition, then I think it's acceptable. And as long as the puzzles aren't RNG. Like, the worst is when, like, this game, I would probably never touch this game if the puzzles constantly changed. Like, all the security codes changed, all the passwords changed every time you did it. That would just be infuriating. Yeah, either you can think your way out or you can't. Yeah, I think part of this puzzle is the building of the place and learning how to puzzle your way through the mansion. It's definitely a unique take on it, though. The Nook will give us a key to start off, which can be very handy. I would have loved to have a dead end here. Okay, let's go for it. Early key, can't go wrong. Okay, so all this stuff is pretty much the same. Let's go back, actually, and do more of these. I think we should... A good plan is to open up all three directions to start things off. A parlor... Ooh, a den. Den is excellent here. I would love to do the little parlor game. But the den giving us an early gem, and it just expands us. But we also want to think... If we're taking these rooms as part of the puzzle, by using the den too early, we're not going to have it later on when it may be more valuable for us. I'm going to go with the parlor. I've changed my mind. Oh, okay, this is like one of the best parts of the game. Okay. We get the key. We know that the boxes like to lie to us. This is the black box. You're a liar! You can't fool us, Bluey. This is the black box. You're also a liar. The black is not empty. You're true. I think these do get harder. I'm pretty sure they do get harder. Double gem me. Unbelievable. We're coming for your treasures, Sinclair. You think you can hide your doubloons from us? Absolutely not. We have to earn that inheritance. Ooh. closet me. What do we got? Aside from this absolutely beautiful bowler hat or bobby cock hat. I love it. The dice that can save us. And more gems. Okay, okay. I want that shovel back. Alright, let's go this way. Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh, we could use this one early and just get it out of the rotation. But it means we're forced down this road, which could screw us. Yeah, that emerald alone would buy you a nice... He's just got to get at it. We got 3 gems. I feel like the den is a waste here. The corridor is a bit of a waste. You know, let's get wild. Let's get wet and wild in the laboratory. I think I can hear the ceiling fan. But there is no ceiling fan. How dare you? There needs to be better aeration in here. There's not even a window. If someone takes a hot shower, the amount of mildew and mold that's going to grow all along this stucco is absolutely unheard of. Not to mention the scent after a good dump. They need better air filtration. Ah. Okay, we only have one option. The hallway. That's a nice tile we kind of had to waste here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Filthy liar. We all know the importance of a good attack. Cub, your comment made me laugh. I'm attracted to these games where you have to take dumps. There's just something about it. It dictates to me whether or not a game really gives you freedom. If there's dumpage and degenerate actions of cannibalism, that tells me that the game devs have really given you true freedom. It's day 2. We can get something special from the observatory if we use it, but we're kind of curling us into a corner. And I accept it. And they're not making us repeat the turny-whirnies. What do we got today? It should be a tag on Steam. I love it. The twins! A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Is that forever? Wait, we got a key? We can go open it right now. But we may need that key. Alright. Let's just continue on our merry way. A courtyard. Pantry kills us. Courtyard is all we can do. We're getting kind of unlucky this time. Courtyard me. Activate the green rooms. I remember them being of utter importance. A box. And a dump pile. Oh, this may screw us. I need to know. What delicious juicy jumbos contain within your loins? Oh! Is this a key to the whole house? Car keys. Alright, we want to draft the garage. If this is a locked door, we're dead. Oh, thank God. The den will give us... Ooh, another gem. None of these are opening it up too much, sadly. Let's go for the den and get a gem. Is this like a little lockbox? Alright, gem me. Anything else of importance? Alright, alright. Continue on this way. The guest bedroom. The patio. Spread gems in each green room. I like this because it curls us upward. Everything else is going to be detrimental. Oh my God. It's astounding. Propane. Barbecue. Percy faucet. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. with a shovel. You may procure. Is there a shovel in this room, though? That would be lovely if there's always a shovel in here. Very pretty. I feel like I'm very short. All right. We're not done yet. Kitchen may be the answer for now. Oh, a chapel gives us a double opening. We got no money. Oh. I think we go with the chapel. We want to ensure that we can do a little bit more rooms after this. You can't take from a poor person, can you? Institutions. Capitalism. Sometimes you can get... Oh, what's this? Why is there a chess piece here? That's the bishop. Oh, I guess because it's a church? That seems odd. That seems out of place. So do these people, to be honest. I don't remember the angels looking like that. If anybody has read the Bible and actually read what a real angel is described as, it's horror. It's horror from a Bram Futura. It's got like 100 eyes. Interestingly enough, the description of an angel, biblically, does kind of resemble what like a primitive person would describe a drone to look like. Oh, conspiracy is activated. Storeroom. I think it's the quasi-morphic vibes. Corridors always, I think, oh, we could take the storeroom and then head up. It's really risky. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. Cosmic Christ. Oh, what's that? What's that? I saw you. What does this mean? Who is this gentleman? What? Do I need to write this down? Okay, he's clearly on a trip. He's going swimming. Maybe he's going to a beach of some sort. He is blue, so it looks like he doesn't have a lot of sun. Unless that's suntan lotion that he's applied before his swimmage. It looks like my burb, Wilbert, in my Finch app. I'm sure that's going to be important. Is this the house itself? There's another chess piece here, a pawn. My cortex is fired up. We gotta keep an eye out for chess pieces. I don't know why yet, and we gotta keep an eye out for that bird. Is he the final boss? Alright. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting, but this is a dead end. So we can't take that one. I think this one's very important, though. Suki. Or maybe it's just a child's drawing. It must be more important. I find I do that a lot in life. The very difficult things to think about, I don't put much thought into. But the very small, meaningless things, I put a lot of thought into that stuff. Like if I see a seed that's left on my kitchen counter, I'm trying to figure out where did that seed come from and who placed it there? Was it me? Did someone come in and steal my bread? Did it fall from the ceiling? Was there a bird that flew in from the balcony? Did I forget to lock the door? Okay, this doesn't change. We don't have the card yet. So maybe for now we want to set the security system to low. Keycard system settings. Set the security level. For now, yeah, let's do low for now, and I may want to change that later on. And offline mode, we're going to say they're unlocked offline. If we can find the power place, we can come back here, set it to high. And they're going to be cooking with gasoline. None of these we can look at, right? I wonder if that bird was the Blue Prince himself. These haven't changed. Okay. Scatterbutt. All right. Let's not progress too much, because if we start progressing, we may activate doors that we can't use yet. We have one key. Let's do it. That's not good. Dining room is okay for us. I like spare room. Send that through. The whole time, I kept on telling people that it's honk me is the code, and I would always get confused when I wouldn't hear the honk when people did honk me. The whole time it was just honk, not honk me, so I had to rectify that. It's now both honk or honk me. It's like the Mandela effect. I just remember it differently. That's gonna kill us. Well, almost. Bedroom could give us some more opportunities, but this drawing room is a genius. So, yeah, the F3s are deactivated, though. I finally remembered to do that. Okay, we're back in this room. It's exactly the same, isn't it? It's exactly the same. Damn you, dancing man. With your fine chapeau. There's no way he can't. Is it the feet we have to count? So this would be like 2 feet? That's going to be unheard of. This alone is 6, 8. Maybe it can be done. Wait a minute. They all have measurements of their feet span. What kind of game were you playing at, Sinclair? This room is pure evil. I hate this room. Maybe it's paces, not feet. That's big brain. Paces. So this guy's like doing 2 Wait a minute. I don't know how to calculate that. What? Looks like 1 pace. She's sneaking, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14? What are you doing? Paces. Yeah, how do you calculate a horse's pace? Is it in a sprint or is it in a gallop? The tiger's taking a dump. 5 out of 5 game. I get so stubborn with puzzles when I can't figure them out. I will lose sleep over this room. Those arrows have to be important, though. I must be missing something. Calculating the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Oh, was that an African swallow or a European swallow? I don't know that. Laden, of course. It's not about the speed, it's about weight ratios. A 10-ounce swallow cannot carry a 1-pound coconut. We're leaving this. Oh, shit. We got distracted by Monty Python. This is going to be the end of us. Gods be praised. We can passageway it for 2 geminos. Okay. Can I leave this? I don't want to choose. No. All right. We need this breaker system, but it means we only have access to this door. If it's locked, we're screwed. If it's not, we may be cooking with gasoline. We take risks here. Breaker box for me. and slap this keycard system off. Get that gymnasium out of here. Garage, turn it on. We have the car keys. Honk, honk. All right. I got a good feeling. One day you will be solved. And on that day, you will regret what you've done to me and my kin. All right. Oh, now that the power's off, we want to jack this up. Keycard system. Settings. Set the security level. Slap that up to high. Confirm. Okay, so now, whenever we find a keycard door, it's just going to be unlocked because the power's off. And we're going to have a lot more of them. Maybe it's the amount of feet. You know what, Suki? I was thinking of that before. Oh, I'm wasting my steppers. You know, it's worth it. We got to try the feet. We got to try the feet. He's got 2 feet. He's got 2 feet. Does this count as one of the numbers? That's a big one. So this could be 2. Okay, let's look at the number of total feet. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's too much. It's too much. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. I don't know what this middle one is. 5, 6. So maybe this is 6. One wall is one number. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6. 686 or 2686. 6, 8, 6. Oh, okay, clear me. 2, 6, 8, 6. Oh, come on. You can't do this to me. Is it only the one where he's facing this way? Does a man with an umbrella have 3 feet? This is horrible. He might. Okay. This direction only. 1, 2. 3, 4. All these are disqualified. 0. 4, 0. 4, 0. 2. 4, 0, 2. Two, 4, 0, 2. Clear it first. 2, 4, 0, 2. I hate you. I hate you. You can keep your damn secrets for now, Sinclair. You'll rue the day. So the garage is always on the left, so we gotta be like exploring rooms over here to get to the garage. I had no idea that they could only show up in certain areas. That's easy. I hope that was a Monty Python reference. That's genius if it is. Rumpus room? What's the capital of the city? Oh, what? I don't know that. A rumpus room. What does a rumpus room mean? I love the terminology. East Wing is giving us... Oh, we're not dead yet. East Wing is giving us some options. We get 8 denaries by going into this rumpus room. It's new, but it could kill us. Let's start with the East Wing. What is your favorite color? Blue. No, wait. Genius. I'm not going to spoil everybody on how that scene ends, but it's genius. Dead end room. You. Oh, we're still alive. I think we got a dining room. We just need as many options as possible. I've always been in a constant state of debate whether Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail is better or worse than The Life of Brian. I can't decide. As a child, The Holy Grail, far superior, because I didn't understand The Life of Brian. But as an adult, oh, that one is a winner. Damn you. No! Oh, we did? I think we did. We've come so far. We're so damn close. Where's the security doors, you bastards? How dare you tempt me with grandeur? Jesus, it scares me every time. I'm pretty sure we're dead. This one over here was a dead end as well. Okay. I think next time we want to try and get to that garage. You. We meet again. Foul beasts. Okay, I think we gotta call it. Call it a day. It pains me. We can do better. We will be better. We're not gonna let Sinclair get the best of us. Total room's 19. Damn your hot room. It's probably like such a simple puzzle. I can't do it. Save and continue. We're not done here yet. I don't know about the watchability. I hope this is, this is somewhat enjoyable to watch at the same time. It's very, I think it's a game where the deeper you go and the more you play, the more invested you are in the puzzle. I think it's more enjoyable. Yeah, and I feel like this one, I definitely want to take another look at it, but for episodes, this would not work. It would take too long to get anything done. But doing like one stream of it kind of gives it that, the nice look that it deserves, I feel. Okay, none of this is going to change. We start off by opening all these rooms. We're going to do that one last. Because I want a dead end. Early utility closet, we accept thee. But we're not going to touch anything yet. Except for the garage. Slap that on. And the gymnasium. Nobody likes a gymnasium. Hallway. Oh, den could be nice. I guess it's all the same plan. So we'll do den. Get that gem. Sometimes there's other trinkets in these rooms as well, I believe. Is there a chess? It feels like this is where a chess piece would be in here somewhere. Somebody got angry. It looks like they knocked over this candle. Maybe they're trying to tell us something. It's pointing in the direction of this fidget spinner. The lady in white. Chess piece, pawn. So some rooms have pawns. Is it just like the color? Like the red rooms are the bishops? Is there anything in the rafters? Alright, we're gonna double back and check this one out. The spare room, I think, is what we want. We want to get to the far edge. The storeroom would have been perfect, though, to be fair. But we want to try and get to that garage. For progress. You wouldn't! Early key is probably more important than anything. Okay. We are at the edge. Glorious. Is there a chess piece in here? I don't think so. There is 100% something to do with chess. Okay. Parlor, storeroom, nursery. This is all gonna block us off. You rat bastards. Okay, in that case, might as well do the storeroom, because we already have access to this tile. Alright. Oh, the shovel of yore! Capet was here. Is this guy still here? The Blue Prince himself? This changed. Wait, E? This is the entrance. It's one up. It's this room right here. The room we're in. What does this mean? Maybe like the garage is somewhere on these tiles? E. Is there something in this room that I'm missing? Energy. Equator. Elevatory. Enigma. A pawn. I feel like I need to take a screenshot of this. It's been done. I may need this for a reference point later. So if we want to try and get 2 up to see what these like arrows, these riggy ziggies are doing to us. Alright, alright. We can do it. We have the technology. Okay, let's stay on this side. That works well. Security does not work well. We have to do the bedroom. All right. We've been here before. Oh, it's beautiful swan. Four stars. I wonder if that's because we're on day 4? Day 3? No, we're on day 3. Can I flip this around? A moon. This seems to be highlighting. Something to do with the moon. And that necklace looks very uncomfortable. That's going to chafe. No. This seems important. Moon. All right. Let's keep going. The hallway allows us to have access to there. So does the courtyard, though. I think we take the courtyard. Shovel me. Green rooms, I believe, have a higher chance for the dump mounds. A frickin' coin. It's a rather dirty coin. We'll take it. How did he find a coin? That would have been really difficult to find. Oh, let's go. The more the merrier. Oh. Pardonnez-moi? A sledgehammer. You can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Why not just break the doors? You win the game. You can just break all the doors down. I don't think... You know what? The entrance hall... We're wasting a little bit of steps here, but we get some back by passing through the bedroom. Do we always start with the chests out here? We don't. Damn, so I thought that would have unlocked some kind of progress there where we always have the chests out front from the observatory. We've been foiled. Might as well take a look here. Oh, I think we want the observatory. Get the daily reward. What do you have for us? The slice of... Oh, what a nice slice of pizza. I want to go back over here, though. This bedroom's definitely helping with the steps. So far, the steps haven't been too much of an issue for us, though. So this door is very different. I feel like this is going to be a special room. Or not. Sadly, we don't have the gems for this. The West Wing Hall, though. I think we gotta do that one. Keep the left side open. June 15, 1983. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this west wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. I gotta turn that off. We got the garage. We don't have a freaking gem. Oh, damn it. All right, well, the quest for the garage has ended. Let's do a little parlor. Okay, so we know where to get it. It's down this hallway. It can be done. It can be found. How do you Sinclair? Your gems will be mine. You have yet to create a puzzle that can best us. The box is the white box. You liar. This box is the black box. You are also a liar. The blue box contains the gems. Genius. If only we came here first. Pawn. It's a pawn room. Passageway. No. Oh, it's a bit of a waste of a corridor, but the chapel will be nasty over here, I think. Let's do it. Two items, but that's the dead end. We do have the observatory still. But I don't think we want to use that yet. The hallway facing the wrong way hurts. I wonder if you can flip them. I want to flip this placement. I don't think you can. Let's do hallway. These look different from everything else we've seen. And this is still the same. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I wonder if it means this is just false or it's the opposite. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be unlocked. It makes more sense if it's the opposite in terms of like a puzzle game. A dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. I remember this being quite important, and we have the utility closet as well. I think we have to draft this for progress purposes. Though the closet would be perfect. Okay, dark room. Oh, spoopy! Aha. So now we gotta go and turn the power back on. Where is it? It's all the way at the beginning. We kind of got to go a little loop-de-loop. All right, all right. But we get to pass through the bedroom. Gods be praised. Show us your secrets. What do we got in here? Okay, this is the gate we saw at the beginning. And I think we need to find... Can I squint? Looks like it says... 26 MJ. We need the magnifying glass. Sinka. Timer. Oh. The maids. The same picture with a little less blur. All right, all right. This one was... Whoever made this one needs to be fired. Oh, this one's kind of pretty. The old computers. This is the office tile. If I remember, there's a safe in this office as well from the demo. Ooh. Oh, there it is again. This has to be the code for the gate, because this tree is cut down if we go and visit this location. Okay. What's this? The broken lever. Alright. Print notes. Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Huh. We need to keep an eye on this portrait then. For a room in the West Wing. There may be a connection to there, and a little clue. Okay. Okay. What's up with this camera? Cinca Co. He loves this camera. I think he loved it more than his grandson. Oh, we gotta read this. That's gonna be something important. Do they have a zoom in? No? Tumbler teacup. Alright, this is an important room. But I think we need that magnifying glass to make sense of anything. Alright. Coat check. We can check in an item and retrieve it another day. That could be great for our shovel. The chapel, it does give us a little bit more space. Ooh. Do we have a key? We have 3 keys. I think I'm going to go for a closet. Get the items, and then try and progress over there. We're cutting down our options, but... Key and the dice. That could help us, the dice. Or should I say the die? Is there any, chess piece in this room? There has to be, right? There's a chess piece in all of them. Maybe not. You win this time, chess piece. Okay. Gotta head this way and around. The pantry. Bunk room kills us. Kitchen. We've never done the kitchen before. Let's try that one. Oh, it uses one of our gems, though. With food for sale, I don't know if we need food just yet. Let's go with the pantry. Free apple. Little old red delicious. It still says 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Luxury coffee. Don't mind if I do. They don't have a stove or an oven in here? That's unheard of. It's insane. All right. Items for sale could work now that we got some gold. Yeah, I think we take that. Let's do it. Ooh. Oh, Gallagher. Dirgy blocks. Okay. That's a little disappointing. I hoped I could click some boutons. Trash bin. Oh, we got a note. Without. What? Staff notice. Password. This is the same as the one in the office, or in the security room. Need to figure that one out. That's going to be huge for us. And the frickin' lines! The frickin' lines are here. There's lines on that screenshot I took as well. Okay, what does it say? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. The deeper we go, the harder it gets. You think there's fentanyl in here? A little bit of free morphine? moons of Europa. And the garbage drugs. Can't go wrong. Does someone work here? Pardon me. Upgrade desk. Oh my god. 3 things for a gem? $10 for a freaking key? Get out of here. Annual maid sale, day 20 and 21. 50% off. Ain't gonna happen. We're gonna wait. Oh, look at those coffees. They have a French press in there. A little bit of soap. Can't go wrong. Look at the beer. We are so poor. Oh, that thermos. Bleach me. Not me. One of the greatest mods in Project Zomboid was the cleaning mod where you got to get a mop and you get bleach and then you can clean up all the blood on the walls. Love it. Dining room. Could be nice. Passageway could also be nice, but we don't have the gems to fund that research. All right, dining room. Let's go. We're getting somewhere. It's starting to make sense. Oh, look at the tiger dump. All this alcohol just going to waste. Pawn me. What do they mean? You wouldn't. We're getting low on keys. The pool? Hold the phone. I really want to do this boudoir. But the pool? It adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool? We gotta go swimming. Oh, gods be praised. Alright, this is gonna be a moment of decisive action. Huge. Huge. For this game, can I go swimming? You wouldn't. That has lost a full check mark. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running! What are you going to do about it? Damn it. So I'm guessing this means there's a higher chance of getting like a pool-specific room here. So this actually might have screwed us. The pump room. A coat check. I'm tempted to do the coat check so we can deposit the security card and we can pick that up the next day. But what the hell does the pump room do? It controls water flow throughout the estate. Maybe we can drain the pool? There's a juicy jumbo in its loins? I think there's only one way to find out. Pump me. It was an illusion. I thought the water was getting higher every time I got closer, but I'm just an idiot. Level 3, level 2. What does it all mean? Jesus. We got no water in the kitchen? The pool is hogging up all the resources. The fountain, the reservoir. Wait, this is outside. Hold the phone. If we drain the fountain water. Okay, if I click this. I don't think that did anything. Okay. How do pumps work? If we go up. That seems not to be doing anything. I feel like up would be fill, right? That makes sense. Oh my god. Puzzling at its finest. Pushing random levers. Oh, I think I understand. I think I get it. Okay, maybe we want to do the pool first because it's right here. Okay, I understand. I understand. Empty this. Wait. This one is the one that's connected to that one. Okay, hold on. I said I think I understand. Glorious. So okay, we're gonna select the pool. We need to pump water out of the pools. You know, we're gonna start with the kitchen. We're gonna fill the kitchen with water. Ain't nobody gonna be thankful for doing your job. Have you seen the movie Mystery Men? Oh my god, I love Mystery Men. It's one of the ones I watched a long time ago, so I can't remember all the great lines from it. But it was definitely incredible. What am I doing? I want to go back down. Wait. Yeah, I want to pump out. I want to pump out. The demise of Captain Amazing. You know what? I need to watch this movie. It sounds so familiar. It looked just like this. Oh! Okay, it's starting to jumpstart my memory. Pulling a bunch of random buttons and they hit like the wrong one. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Okay, we're filling up the kitchen. We need more water into the kitchen. I want to pump more of this out. This one is connected to that pumpage. This one's also connected to that pumpage. This one goes to both pumpages. Wait a minute. I want this one to pump out. What if I do it like this? Nothing. All right. Pool. We're going to take the water from the pool. No. Okay. Okay, we got to go up is to take out. Up is to take out. Damn it, I thought I knew what I had to do. I thought this was a game of like moving the blocks. You know, you take it out here, you add it into here, and then you drain it, and you put more in there, and you're just moving the blocks. I only got one block out of here. Why won't you pump, damn it? Fill the reservoirs. There's lots of space. Okay. How long can one man do the same thing? Is that true insanity? Repeating the same action multiple times in failure? It's madness, I tell you. This thing goes into this frickin' canister. Don't lie to me, game. I can see it. I see what's happening. And if I go up, that means the water should be flowing into this. And we don't want the water to flow into this one. I want to fill the water into this one. Fill me. All right, now this is also connected to both. So this has the flow of the gods. This one has the flow of the gods. And we leave this one in a neutral position. Forward momentum. How the hell did we... What is this guy doing? Oh. Have I ignored you? This one goes into here, but there's no knobbage. But I can see the arrows engraved into it of the up and downward momentum. What is this heinous act? I think I need to have a youthful brain. Okay. Greenhouse. Can we... Why is the greenhouse getting sucked? I wanted the pool to get sucked. Wait a minute. What? We get sucked from everything except the pool? Oh, we're sucking. I want to drain the fountain. Okay, greenhouse. Do we have a greenhouse? We have a courtyard. Okay, the greenhouse is feeding. It's only in that tank. So doing 3 downs only drained from that tank? What? Why? What if I put this up? Will it now drain from this tank? No. Why? Kitchen. Okay, kitchen's drain. This is kitchen. And that's greenhouse? Okay. Yes. Drink, my child. You need more space to drink, I think. I have no idea what. All right, all right. Now drink from this one. Is it working? No, don't feed it, don't feed it, don't feed it. Stop. I can't stop it. All right. All right, so this one definitely dictates the pumpage. Dude, we're gonna be pulling these levels all day. Nothing can stop us. Look at all these pipes. What's that? What's that? What? You thought you could escape the nose of a Stoutworthy, did you? I don't know what that one does. That one connects up to this pipe. I think the pipes are lying to us. All right. All right. I'm going to turn this thing off the pumpage. I want this thing to pump. I want this. Ah, oh, shit. It's taking from that one again. You're turned off. Okay, this one. This one must be this one. That's the only logical sense. If I put all these into the neutral positions and I activate this one, it cares little about the neutral positions of the adjacent pumpages. This one is lefty, center left. All right, it's filled. It's filled to the gullet. We turn it off. What the hell does this one do? What? You wouldn't. Okay. This fills that. What if I do this? What if I do this? Look, I never said I was good at puzzle games, but I am stubborn as hell. How could it do nothing? Oh, it just takes some time. We've gotten the keys to the kingdom. There's frickin' valves. All right. Flip it. Flip it, flip it. Okay, we're gonna put... I don't know what this thing does yet. At ease. At ease. You... At ease. This is now gonna be sucking water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're starting to cook with gasoline. All right. Fountain. Is this one? Suck it dry. Okay, suck it. Oh, okay, okay. This puzzle has just been bested. Okay, what about this gentleman? Oh, shit. Okay, okay, at ease. And what do these do? This one is going into 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kitchen. Okay. Aquarium. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aquarium. Is it this way? No, no. Send it back into the aquarium. You wouldn't. Oh, we got valve switchage. You wouldn't. Wait. Oh, damn it. I gotta select it, maybe. Maybe that would help if I just selected it. Okay. Baby steps, baby steps. Greenhouse. That's this one. Which is also going into this pipage. Greenhouse me. Fill it up. And the pool is at the very end. How do we do that one? How do... Okay, this one... Oh, shit. Where the hell did we put that water? Masterfully deposited. Masterfully deposited. Okay, turn this off. And fountain. Get ready. This pipe. No! Wait a minute. How do we get the water from here to there? Wait a minute. Oh my god, it worked. The fountain has been drained. We gotta get outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should be fine. We should be fine. This pool is filled to the brim. I wonder if there's anything special in... Oh! It's just a light. We do need to try and drain the pool as well. Alright. Easy does it. I can't believe we figured that out. It probably took the average person much quicker. Well, by Jove, we've done it. That's what resilience gives you. And stubbornness. We want to go green. And then back here, yes, bedroom den. All right. What kind of magistry awaits us within the fountain of youth? God be praised. That was an excellently timed, automatically posted glory. Show your secrets. Show your metal, your worth. Eh? What's this? A little sprocket? Don't say, like, it's locked. The key works! Oh. That little animation was such a tease. That was such a tease. Alright. So we know that there's something down here, and we need a basement key to access it. We found a garage... Well, not a garage, a car key. We've never found the basement key. That's a shame. Can we use a key on this door? Alright, so that was anticlimactic. I can see that's where some people might get frustrated with a game, where they solve a puzzle, but they can't do anything with it until they come back with the right thing, with the right item. That can definitely cause some frustration on people. I think that's fair. Oh, we're gonna run out of steps. I want to get to the pool. We gotta twist more knobs. Hold on a second. Yeah, this way. And then we want to go to the right. 3. I was hoping this was going to be ready for us. 2. Damn it. We're going to go here for 1. And we can drain the pool, but we can't do anything with it because we're out of moves. So I might as well do this one. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. It's going to kill us, though. Let's do the boudoir. Unless this gives us... If we walk into there, are we going to get like 4? And then we can do the pool puzzle. Let's try it. It's ending our run, but at least we get the pool puzzle done. How dare they? Give me the money. Damn it. Okay, we've learned some good things, though. We know we have to deal with the garage door on the left side. We gotta look out for a basement key of some sort. And we gotta keep an eye on our steppers more. Every piece is closer to the puzzle. $69. Gods be praised. The West Wing was favored. Absolutely, you're not wrong. Okay, I want to do more. The game grips me. You've been bamboozled. Oh, is it still drained? Hold on a second. If that stays permanently drained, I will be excited. Oh, hello there. Okay, that's good news. Alright. Give me an item closet. Early step counter could be nice. But also the gem would also be nice. We need a gem for the garage. Let's get the gem. There's the pawn, and there is a chest here, but we lost the sledgehammer, sadly. Okay, I don't want to progress too much over there. Closet with 2 items. Oh, the breaker box is also really good for the future, but I think right now we need the items. Oh. Running shoes. Occasionally save when traveling longer distance across the estates. Okay. Not too shabby. Alright, this one's important. Storeroom is not good. We gotta take the hallway. The bedroom is good for us. Okay, let's do it. Nothing new. I wonder if looking outside is important. Oh. A sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 extra steps. That's glorious. West Wing is going to be perfect. Yeah, West Wing. We're going to need the breaker box for the garage power. That's important to remember as well. A nook, a parlor, and the breaker box. Damn it. But we want to keep this side open. So I think we go with... Oh, getting the key. The guaranteed key could be really good. But the parlor could give us... What? It mainly gives us gems. Let's go for the nook. Okay. Does the pantry flip the right way? It does not. Courtyard will save us. I really want that sledgehammer. Okay. Head back up this way. A bunk room, the chapel. Oh, we may have to go with the chapel. Yeah, we have no money right now, so it's not too bad. I remember sometimes finding money in this room. Okay. Oh, this is the worst for us. Might as well get the breaker box then. Gymnasium we want off. Garage we want on. And I wonder if you start with this off, it'll automatically turn on when you find it. Now maybe hunting the garage is not the right option. Because we don't have the car keys. I feel like this maybe the smart way to do it is to find the car keys, save the car keys. Oh, you bastard. Let's wait for that one. Save the car keys and then go for the garage after you have a guaranteed win. What do we got here? The pantry, the drawing room. Damn, this room. This is the room of hell. It allows us to draw new floor plans when we're in this room, which could be nice. But I think the pantry is overall a juicy jumbo. We can't go wrong with that. We still have the den as well to work off of. Free banana! Got way too excited for that. And that never changes. 555. I wonder if that's going to be a code for something. Fishing rod. Oh, not the best spot for the observatory. We do have other options, though, and this will give us something for the day. Let's do it. It's a little bit of a waste. I wonder if there's like one of these secret books to pull somewhere. It's got to be there, right? It's such a puzzle trope. It has to exist. All right, we got 4. A diamond. We'll take it. go back there. See what we can get down here. This is perfect for a storeroom. We'll take it. Give us the glory. What's the stars again? I wonder if that means anything. The fact that the paintings are constantly changing, that seems important. Mr. Bird doesn't change, though. Nothing else of importance. What an absolutely marvelous rug, by the way. Right. To the den. No. No, we should keep going the chapel way. Drawing room is what we look for. That's what we need. And it's going to give us a little reroll. Higher chance of the... damn this man! I get so angry when I walk into this room. It just fuels me with anger. What does it mean? Is there something more here that we gotta look at? Maybe we need the magnifying glass in order to find something on this portrait aside from that little hint there. Only 1 foot is touching the ground. Suki. Yeah, this is gonna give me PTSD. It kills me that some of these he's facing that way and some he's facing that way. But maybe that's trying to tell us it doesn't matter about the picture. The picture isn't what's important. It's the triangularization between his legs. She has no triangularization. I am missing something for this. And why is there these stages of 3? Does this count as 1 picture or 3 men? Or 6 feet? Or 15 breadths of steppage? You can go to hell, room. You make me so angry. Is it 4? It seems like you can put as many numbers as you want in this thing. That makes... If I knew how many numbers it was, that could help a lot. Most seem to be like a 4-digit password. If it's 4 digits, then it would have to be like the 4 walls could make sense. It's got to be done. Okay, that's the chair he was sitting in. The problem with the total feet, including the horse, is this one side has too many. Like 1, 2, 3... Oh, unless it's just the whole amount? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 36, 40, 46, 48, 50, 54, 56, 58, 64. This can't be right. 66, 68, 70, 72, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 90, 92, and including this guy, 94? I hate this room. But I also love it. Like, I love the stimulation it's providing me. Okay, if he is this gentleman and he's sitting in this chair, One wall is 12 seconds. Wall 13 equals 1, 2. One wall, 1, 2, 1, 3, you think? I'll try it. I don't fully understand how you got it. Damn. You don't even know how you got it. Honestly, I love the suggestions, though. So if I'm sitting here, he was here, and he was kind of sitting here. What was he looking at? This majestic beast? The tippy steppers? 4 walls equals the 8 digits. Ah. So like the total number of feet on this wall, this wall, this wall, and this wall? That might be a very long number. Do I need to write this down? Are they actually going to make it that long? Where's my pen? Oh, damn it. You know what? We're dead again. We figured out the pool mystery. We can figure this one out too. I need a sip. I need a sip of hydration. All right. Got my pen ready. It has ink. 2. On the first wall, there's 2. There's 36 on this wall. 36 feet. $28 on this one. And 28 on this one. 2, 3, 6, 2, 8, 2, 8. Could it be? 2, 3, 6, 2, 8, 2, 8. Show us the money. Okay, maybe we clear. We don't do the first wall. 3, 6, 2, 8, 2, 8. It can't be. Why? The arrows send me. But it has to have something to do with that painting. Maybe it's nothing to do with the paintings. Maybe this whole time I'm looking at the paintings, it has nothing to do with it. Maybe there's something else in the room. When I get fixated on something, it's very hard for me to pull it away. Maybe there's something else going on here. Is there a flying buttress somewhere? Is this one also a loose knob? Hey, Dennis, good to see you. Gloria grandeur to you. Oh, maybe if we do the 02 Ultra. Okay, that's actually a good idea. Instead of just 2. 02, 3, 6, 2, 8, 2, 8. Oh, that was a good idea. That was a good idea. You know what? That makes me wonder if you have to do a 02 for this one for all the other combinations we've tried. Oh my god. I don't think so, though. Oh, this is going to drive me absolutely mad. I refuse to look it up, though. It may even be something that we need to figure out later on. Like in one of those little cards that pop up with the true or falses. Do anything with this? Yeah, I feel there's got to be something else. All right. We took our chances on this one. Let's progress. The frickin' garage. We got it. We don't have the car key. But the power is activated. What's this? Oh, we're free? Wait a minute. What does this mean? I want to open everything. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for this lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. Someone's been going on some glory rides. Speaking of glory. Okay, I don't think we can honk this car yet. That's like my dream. My challenge for the stream is to honk this car. Little road brewskis. Darka, we should make that a command. Gory. For when Capet gets a little too serious. Swansing. I'm writing that down. SWNSNG. Swansing. Swansing. Whenever there's like a someone's license plate and they use letters, it's trying to say something, right? This must be trying to say something, not just swinsing. Swan thing. Swings, swangs, swanging, swan, wait, swansing, swan sing, swan. I'm gonna write that down. Swan sing, or maybe swan song. Okay, we'll put that in the back. Swan song. Yeah, Dark. It sounds like swan song, right? Okay, I'm gonna keep that in the back of my brain. Swan song. Maybe that's one of the passwords. There's a swan. There's a swan on the car, and the car honks a merry song. Swan song. How dare you? What is that device? Some kind of flag maybe means to be there? When I heard that honk, I actually thought the car was honking at me. What's this? An oil spill. Be careful. Interesting. Oh, let's go on a merry walk. Oh, we got the honk me command working. Let's go. Good to see you, Ultra. Loving the honks. I can't go here. The west path of the grounds. Did we just use a freaking step? Unacceptable. Oh, this is peaceful. This is what I needed after a busy week. A nice, calm, relaxing puzzle game. A nice jaunt through the woods. Oh, careful. That peacefulness may be interrupted by a singular plank. Mushrooms? Oh, this is divine. What the hell is this? Zip line? Oh, electric lines. That makes a lot more sense. The Fountain of Youth? Ooh! Is this shortcut unlocked? Let's go. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Unbelievable. That fountain seems to be off still, which is wonderful. What's this? Looks like someone may have fallen to their deaths. I want to know what's down there. That must be from the basement access. So many questions. Is there a mine shaft? Okay, what's this fountain? Oh, another chopped down tree. But why? Is it for me to perch upon? What is this? Huh? Rooms in your house will more likely contain dig spots for today. 2 special items or special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of... Ooh. So this is unlocked permanently. So I guess every day we could go here to activate one of these benefits for the day. I love it. I love it. We don't have the shovel, so let's go for a tool shed. Oh! So far, best item. More loot. And And a wrench. We don't know what this does. A gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Can we upgrade the floor plans? Like upgrading a card and a deck builder? That would be amazing. Okay, this game is getting deeper. And this would be a great shortcut to get to the front room. Like, if we want to save steps, we can come out here and circle around. I wonder if the garage is always here permanently now. Or if we still have to draft it to get access to this area. Okay, we do want to go back to the garage. Oh, I gotta get these car keys now. Damn you, room. The fireplace. Very suspicious looking. Alright, use. Oh, come on, Sonny. Kitchen looks good. Spare room could also be nice to send us over to the right side. But maybe we do the kitchen. And save that for like a... Oh, we don't have any gems! You bastards! Oh, we also have a whole bunch of dig spots we gotta backtrack to get. Security can be important. Do we need the security? We have the utility closet. Yes, we do need security. It's gonna allow us to open up all the security doors. We don't have the gems! Damn it. Okay, parlor me. This will give us some gems. It's gonna do a little loop-de-loop, but that's fine. I believe in the power of our minds. Alright, here we go. Let's see if they got a more challenging one for us. The gems are in the black box. We don't know if that's true or not. Eh? The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, this one's actually breaking my brain. I'm thinking it's the white one, because it's the only box without a statement. The gems are in a box with a statement. Let's say this is a lie. If this is a lie, then this is the box. The gems are in the black box, meaning this one will also be a lie. Two lies, but then we don't have a truth. So it can't be a lie. That means this one has to be true. And this one is the lie. Because then we have one truth, one lie. Meaning, if that one's true, and this one's a lie, it has to be in the blue box. Let's go! Okay, that's satisfying. Well done, Sinclair. You're getting craftier. But you gotta do better than that. Alright. Parlor. Let us continue our escapade. Ah, the bathroom. Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. You know, I feel like we just hit the dead end and we have to restart on this side. Spending both the gems on a frickin' passageway? You know what, that's probably smarter. Let's just spend both the gems on a passageway. What am I talking about? 2020 IQ right there. This is why you're here. It's the exploration, the development of a squirrel brain in real time. How deep can he go before his mind melts under the pressure of blueprints in blueprints? I want to go down first. I got a good feeling. I'm smelling this door and this thing smells delicious. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I was smelling the kitchen. Dark room? I don't know if we need the dark room anymore. We can buy food, which might help us. Darkroom can... No, darkroom... No. I think we just get rid of the lavatory. Why is it called lava? Is it because you're cooking fire in here? Oh yeah, the jazz is fantastic. I hope it kind of stays on. It seemed like the game got a little bit quiet. But this jazz is beautiful. We can't do this one. Darkroom gives us more options, but I think we just block it off. Yeah, get rid of this one. Is there anything in there? I don't want to step in if I don't have to. Oh, I stepped in. All right. Cooking some hot lava in the Tory. Speaking of hot lava, I've never had Old El Paso before. Decided to try it out, and they had like this packet of cheese sauce that you just squeeze all over your tortillas. It was good. I'm not gonna lie, it was good, but anyway. Terrace, green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Ooh. We've never got the boudoir. That sounds like it could be very good if we can somehow expand all the way back up, which is highly unlikely. Oh yeah, I agree with you, Cub. If you hit me with that sweet jazz from a saxophone, it's jazz. It doesn't matter if it's like a bebops or rock and roll. It's still got that element of jazz to it that I can just sit back and groove to. Risk. Let's go for risk. Long-term wins. Oh, this is... Oh. Gotta appreciate this. Oh, a couple of dinars in the back pocket. Oh. Oh, I could just sit here all day. Is that a monk? Is it a cleric? Speaking of cleric, I just watched Equilibrium the other day. I don't know if anyone remembers that movie. 2002 gem. Oh, I guess I would call it a gem. It's a very Why is there a boat? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a good movie, but if the more you think about that movie, then the more it becomes like a really, really good movie. When you watch it for the first time, you think like this is like a 2-star. This is a horrible movie. There's holes in it and everything. But then you watch it a second time and you think about what they're trying to say about feelings and emotions, and wow, it hits you a little bit. You're starting to think we're separated at birth, 8,000 kilometers away. I take it you enjoy the one and only Equilibrium. Christian Bale, Sean Bean, with one of the greatest endings. That I laughed so much at that ending just because of the. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. It's not a good ending, but it's great. What am I doing here? All right, we want to go back, check all of the mounds, and start working on the den. Oh shit, the terrace actually just blocked us. All right, we might still be able to find something. We want to be able to craft a room where we can deposit things. That's going to help us out hugely. Mr. Demon King! Absolutely wonderful to see you. I hope you're buckled up for a frontal cortex melting puzzle experience of gentle jazz. That's what we're cooking with today. I can see this being a great game to like boot up and just play a little bit after a long day's work, or like after like if you have kids, you finally put the kids to bed after a night of screaming. You put this up and you just enjoy yourself a little bit. The sultry tones. That's genius. What is this? This looks beautiful. The river. We were just there. The River Kwai itself. And we crossed it. We bridged the River Kwai. Kwai? Kwa? Alright, we've gotten all of the mounds of dirt. Ooh. The clock stopped. Did it? It didn't, but it did. But it didn't. How dare you confuse me, game. Let's start with a little sideways swinger. Code check, that's what we're looking for. Okay, code check me. We're not going to cash in the item just yet, because there could still be holes to mound. A dining room. We can finally use the boudoir. Alright. I just love saying boudoir. Oh, a gramophone. Urge to play Shadows of Doubt Rising. Oh, we found the inheritance. Cinca. Wasn't that the that was the camera. The photography camera that he cherished so dearly. Oh, I bet you the code's gonna be on that. Okay, what do we got? Can we play something here? Oh, slippers. Oh, I think something magical happened in this room. The mirror, the mannequin, I want to get one of these long little single person sofas so you can like lie down on it with one leg up on an angle, arm behind your head, looking directly at the doorway, just waiting for anybody to walk in. I would sit there for hours, as long as someone walks in to see that majesty. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. It's not reflective. Someone's been smudging this with chalk, it looks like. Or some other foul substance. And this chair. It's been left out in the sun too long. They got 3 of these things? I see a photograph. Oh, Christmas. That's Christmas. Okay, there's the safe, but it looked like it was on the other side of the room before, instead of being over here, and now it's like shoved into the wall. There's a you can see the reflection in the mirror too. This has to be the clue. This has to be the clue for the safe. Okay, we need all hands on deck. We gotta figure this out. Is it the amount of bows? 1, 2, 3, 4. Some have 4, some have 2. I think too much with puzzles. Do we have to count all the different lights? All the green ones? The star. 5-pointed star. Gramophone. Tree was right here. Gramophone was moved to the side. Is there something with this area? Can I open this box? Pillow me? Why was it shoved over there? Can I flip this around? I can't. I hope we don't need the magnifying glass for this one as well. Okay. They got this for a Christmas present. It's brand new, and then they placed it over there. I don't think they have a VR version of this game. This would be awesome in VR. Oh, that would be amazing. I hope they do that. But it may be difficult with all the little with how the mechanics work of the game. But that could be really fun. There's a Christmas hat on it. I don't know why that matters. There's got to be some when you get a safe from the first time, you got to set the code. So this would be pre-coded. They didn't open any other presents. They only opened this present and they left it, and then they took the picture of it. They were so excited. What does that mean? There's a wreath. Why is this in the picture? What are they trying to tell me? This is just going to be up so long. I should just make this the thumbnail. is this? Ask yourself what the date is that is shown in the photo. Oh. Is it that? Oh my goodness. So this would be December 31st. Not 31st. December 25th. The Stoutworthy family celebrates Christmas on a little bit of an awkward thing. The 25th is way too busy for us. We don't want to spend money. We like to buy Christmas presents after the rush, so we get all the Boxing Day deals. So 12/31 is it that? Could it be that they got it on Christmas, so they made the password Christmas? That's really thinking outside the box, but I like it. Suki is a man of culture. The password is 1. We gotta do 1111 first. All right, clear. 12/25. Oh my god, Mr. Daka, genius. We got ourselves a ruby. 4. How about? Wait, don't trust the red things though. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. Pardon me? Is this like a murder mystery? Is there a backstory of some kind of murder mystery? That would be amazing. I would love that. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Jesus! To deny her story is to deny her life. This is getting deep. Oh, at ease, Daka. Great to have you here. And thanks for that little tip as well. That got us going. Enjoy your weekend, good sir. And at ease. Yeah, he came in, dropped the crucial hint, and he left. It's like George Costanza. Coming in, hitting the joke, and then leaving on the high note. Genius. I tip my hat to thee. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. What a great ending to that. So this makes me feel like there are people maybe squabbling over the family fortune. But this gets deep. So someone literally died for a cause. And then I guess Herbert is repeating that. He also died for the same cause. Because they said like you were going to repeat that, the same sacrifices that she did. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid. So it's all secret. Nobody knows why she died. The true reason why she died. And where she was, like who she was aligned with at the end of it. This is getting interesting. 4. To get a little screenshot of that. That's not the button I wanted to press. F12, all right. The number 4, a red 4. A leaf on the inside. Fascinating. Where the hell did that jazz go? All right, moving on. This is a very interesting room. East Wing Hall, dark room, or the guest bedroom. We don't want the guest bedroom, that kills us. Dark room can give us one extra room to have some fun with. I think we just do the East Wing Hall, and then we can coat check an item. All right, let's just do the guest bedroom, because we can't go any further. Oh, wait a minute. Can we combine a shovel and a wrench? What just happened? Oh, we're using the wrench. Combine inventory to create new items. Rare? Do we want to make... Oh, wait a minute. If we change this to like a commonplace, does that mean it just comes up more often? Ah, so it doesn't change the innards of the room. It just changes how often you get it. I think having this one as a standard room could be nice. It's a straight room. It gives us options to work with, but if we make a commonplace, then we may get it too often where we don't need it. I think keep it a nice standard room. Continue. All right. Nothing juicy. Oh. Unbelievable. It's a K now, so this is constantly changing. We've seen a G and a K. I'm going to write these down. G and a K. All right. I don't remember you being here. Why are you illuminating this specifically? Was this where like a painting was done? Oh, I see blueprints. The true box does not always contain the prize. Pardon me. This is for the box thing. Okay, so okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sometimes they would say like the gems are in the black box. Okay, let's see what we can craft. If we combine a sledgehammer, a shovel, damn you. All right, a shovel and running shoes, no. Sleep mask, no, it's not going to work. All right. Sledgehammer, damn you. All right, running shoes, no. Ah, you wouldn't. Well, blast. We can't use the wrench, sadly. I want to make a sledge shovel wrench. Oh. Ah. All right. Now, what's more important, the sledgehammer or the shovel? That's a doozy one. Oh. 0808, count check. They have all the chapeaus. Okay, we want to check an item. The gear wrench could be really nice too, but I think shovel. I think shovel is going to be stored. All right, you can retrieve this item any day you have a coat check in your house. Beautiful. All right, I think we're dead. We can't go any further at all. Unless we... No, not even that if we leave the garage. All right. All right, that was a good day, though. We definitely progressed a lot. We got that garage, and we can see what happens with the garage now that that's open permanently. All right, call it a day. Permanent additions, the West Gate Path. I love it. Okay, let's go for another day. The story is starting to grip me. I'm starting to be intrigued. Day 5. So we should be able to go to that garage area, or the tool shed area, and get 2 free tools? At least in theory. Let's see. We have to spend some steps to do it, though. And we got to keep an eye out for the basement key. That's going to be huge. We can't do anything over... Oh, this is the shed. That's where we want to go. All right, this time, I think we want to get... Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms? But what's down there? Trading post. I think we go for the root cellar. because we have the shovel saved. Root cellar me. Look at it all. We don't have it. Oh, potato. A carrot. Ooh. Hold on a second. The Mount Holly family tree. It started with Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Aruvel, Lord William Epson, and Lady Ashlyn. And they had Herbert Sinclair, Simon. Aren't we Simon? And Clara Epson. Or are we Mary? We've seen her face, and it's an important one. Lionel Epson. So these families came together due to the marriage of these two, I'm guessing. Simon and Clara. The Sinclairs and the Epsons. But we took on, if this is us, we took on the name of her mother. So what happened with Simon? Interesting. The swan. The swan is something to do with the Epson family. The swan in the cards. We've seen a lot of cards as well in the house. And what's this? A holly, maybe? Not sure about that one. This is interesting. Screenshot. Okay. Oh, we gotta get the shovel and come back here. Look at all the jars. There could be anything in them. Brew. A water jug. Okay, I don't think we got anything except a whole bunch of dig spots. Okay, next question I have. Is the garage immediately available? We're gonna waste a couple steps to find out. Oh! We have found out. What's that? Oh my god, there's a whole place down here. A caverner's cavern? This must be connected to the basement. A water pipe? Oh, this is going to be something special. This is where we summon the Demon Lord. Look at it. I want to get down there. Oh, it's even down here. Huh. So many questions, so little time. What the hell? It's dark. It's spooky. I see a torch. Can we light the torches? We probably need a light of some sort. The grounds. Yeah, I can't say shut. Interesting. I'm guessing all this stuff is for the permanent unlockables. As you start to open different areas of the mansion, it gives you that permanent unlock to give you a little head start. A little bonus to make it easier for future runs. I want that basement key, damn it. I'm on my shovel. All right, so if we can get that coat check, that's going to be huge. We don't really need the garage anymore. So let's start drafting over here. Spare room, storeroom. I think we start with the storeroom. Absolutely. The glory of the crowbar. Gods be praised. You still there, Bluebird? Okay, he's always going to be there. So I guess this would symbolize the Epson family in some regards. Wait a minute. Does this have some connection? Whereas the right side, the right wing of the house deals with the Epsons, and the left wing of the house deals with the Sinclairs, just like the family tree, and the house is kind of organized based on the family tree. So anything to do with like tools, I guess, and stuff are going to be on this side. And anything to do with gambling and casinos. Wait, go to the casino. The closet, 2 free items. This is going to cut off both directions, but that's a great start. As long as this room isn't too bad, I think we take it. What do we got? This and the sleep goggle things, sleep masks. I don't know how people wear these things. I know they help with, you know, blocking out the sun. But I put those things on and it starts like squeezing my head too tight. Maybe because I have it on too tight. I can't sleep with them. It's impossible. However, I have experienced some that like auto heat and they heat your eyeballs up. Fantastic. Courtroom. This is going to have a whole bunch of places to dig. I think we want to maximize our digging potential. Dig me. Oh! We got it. No chest can hide itself from us. Coat check, coat check. Ah. Damn this room. Ooh, hallway's looking kind of nice. Yeah, we gotta do the hallway. Spare room, the pantry, the parlor. It loops us around, so I think we do the pantry. That'll at least give us that one extra tile area that we can work with. Bedroom's pretty nice. Items for sale. We do have 5 gold coins, but we don't have any gems. Bedroom it is. We've kind of blocked ourselves off from the bottom area now, but I think that's... The frickin' car keys. Alright. Everything's changed. We're trying to get that garage again. If we can exhaust that area, we never have to go back to it. Swan. This must be one of the... So the Epsons? An Epson lived here? Probably this lady. With a moon. What's that? Let's go back. Because I would love to open up that car and give it a good old honkage. Okay, yeah, we gotta go this way. It's gonna be a little bit tough to make our way over there. This is gonna help, but we don't have a fucking gem. I think we gotta use the chapel. At least the jazz came back. Oh. Alms for the poor. Oh, this sucks. Parlor it is. All right, we're 3 for 3 with this one. Let's see what you got for us, Sinclair. All right, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This has the word blue on it. Damn it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. This also has the word blue on it. If this is true, then this one also has to be true because it has blue on it. If this one is true, this one could be false, and therefore it must be in this box. You can't slip one past old Stouty here. The den. That's perfect. Ooh. Ooh, the security could be nice too. We do have gems. The flood of glories. But maybe we go for... What is the benefit of security? Wait a minute. I think we gotta go to security. Because I remember looking at this thing and it looked like there was an S, right? That looks like an S. And a W. I can kind of see SW. Now, now if it's SW... God, you're distracting me. I can't even get my sentence out. The toots of your... I should turn the time limit down for that one so you can just toot to your heart's content. This might be Swan. That looks like an O. I think this is Swan Song. I'm gonna try Swan Song. Alright, and log into the network. Swan Song. Incorrect password. Did I put Swang Song? Was that Swang? I gotta try Swan Song. Let's go! The power of deduction. Swang Song sounds kind of fun too, though. Connecting to the network. All right, what do we have now? Mail? Glossary of terms? What the hell? Staff services. All right. Punch in, punch out. This is a lot of options. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th. Okay, dates seem to be important in this game. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed in extended paid leave according to the instructions left by the old man himself. Mrs. Babbage for details. Return to the services. Staff announcements. November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and... So... Okay, there's two possibilities with this story. They keep kind of referring to us as Simon, but in that family tree, Simon was up. They weren't the actual end of the tree, the root of the tree. Mary is. So is this possible we are led to believe that we're Simon, but Simon has already gone through this and maybe he failed and disappeared or something like that, and Mary... But we were a boy at the beginning. Oh, my brain is scrambled. I don't know what's going on. Your friends in faithful service. All right. Request a schedule change. That's been disabled, okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Place a special order. Magnifying glass. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Yes. Okay, so in 1 to 2 days, we'll be able to go to that commissary place where you can buy things and we'll get a magnifying glass. Okay, that's huge. Was that everything for staff services? Yes. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the state using RTA. View active terminals. No terminals are connected. Ooh, a shelter. Okay. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. The glossary of terms. Adjoining bedroom blessing, call it a day. Check. What is all this? Dirigiblocks? In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. It is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay. Very nice. So this is kind of like it's like the what am I thinking about? The booklet. The freaking booklet you used to get with your games. Teaches you everything. The instruction manual. We've done it. Okay, but you know what? This game probably has something hidden in here. E&L. East Wing, entry, estate, exhaust, floor pan, gems, glossary terms, gold, green room. Nothing there. Mechanical, network. Permanent. Rank, rarity, redraw. Rarity, let's see if I was right about that. How often the floor plan is drawn. Okay. Terminal stars spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active in the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Wow. I was hoping for something else. Okay. Tomorrow. Alright. Return. Electronic mail. It does not allow for the access of electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the office terminal. Okay. Alright. So we didn't get too much there. But we know the password is Swan Song, so that definitely helps. Where are we? We want to go this way. Find that filthy garage. Oh, damn it. We don't need the dark room. We don't need this yet. We need the den, because we need to save a gem for the great and powerful garage. There must be a correlation with the swans and the Epson family. And why they're in the rooms. We want to go north. Yes. Oh, gods be praised. This car is getting pumped. Ooh, a little bit of gasoline. Okay, we don't have the power, but that's okay. Any other juicy... Ooh! Oh. Okay, we already know that. Oh! Moonshine! It's an upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Alright. Alright, let's do that right away. Insert the disc. Courtyard. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different floor plans. Hello. Ooh, plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots, or the courtyard is always left unlocked. It's a corridor and a courtyard combined. Ooh, I think I'd rather have the 5 dig spots. Plus 2 gems, though. We're diggy boys. We like to diggy riggy ziggy. By Jove, nothing's going to stop us. Where the hell's our shovel? We're starting to get too far up. We need to get the shovel immediately. Damn it. No. 5 dick spots? That would be a nice twist of the game. Little places to rest your gentleman. Do we want the 10 steps? No. We gotta go deep. Oh! This one has some kind of veins on it. This dick spot is a little bit veiny. Why though? Why is it veiny? Does that mean something? Is there something of yore within that place? We need to get our frickin' shovel. No! Greenhouse. We haven't had a greenhouse before, but this nook will give us a frickin' key. We have 4 keys, though. I think we go greenhouse. We still have 2 directions that we can work off of. Alright. Oh, it looks beautiful. Is it the monster lore for the game? Look at the dig. Oh my god, we need to get this shovel immediately. Oh! 5. 4. We saw 4. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trees found in the side will never shade. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. I have no idea what this is talking about. No idea. You're watching this while making an egg salad. A spirit of stout with your channel. Oh, I made deviled eggs the other day. Fantastic. I decided to throw in a little extra dollop of Dijon, and then I put some salad dressing in it, which was disgusting. Anyway, these sheets you find were worth a trade. We've found 2 of these sheets so far. This one seems to be talking about an item we need. The clue you hold cannot be paid, so it's not going to be coins, or cannot be paid with gems or coins. So toss away. I don't know what you're talking about, good sir. This place is a little bit leaky. And I don't trust that water. That water looks very goopy. Yeah. I'm just here sucking coffee without a snack, Suki. I hear you. I've been sipping on coffee. I need to get some like pizza. I have some old pizza waiting to be devoured. Oh. A metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins? Holy hell. We're cooking with gasoline. That is a fake wall. Which brick do I have to press? Your mom's making some deviled eggs, salmon and chives? Holy hell. That is upgrade. That's the antechamber. That's the antechamber. This thing opens the southern door to the antechamber. Didn't we find... Wait, we don't have it anymore. We had one of those levers. A lever that we can click in here. We need to find a lever and bring it here and open the gates to your. I think I figured out how to beat the game. Now where the hell's my shovel? I need to know what's in there. Alright. We're stuck. We gotta go all the way back around to the bedroom. Let's start with security. We'll start with security. Oh my god, I can't stop thinking about deviled eggs now. Deviled eggs, egg salad, coffee, everything. I needs it. Give us a laundry room? You can launder currency in the laundry room? We don't got any gems! Okay, spare room, mate? Oh. Oh, sneaky! Trying to hide a key in the veiny pile. How dare you? We need to find that damn coat check. The whole run was based around the freaking coat check. Oh, we're screwed! We're gonna need extra steps, I think. We're running low on steps. Step me. Alright, that was beautiful. Open your health improves. Sinclair. It's beeping. Oh, you're gonna hide. I feel like one of these bookshelves, there's gonna be a book to pull. But not today. Ooh, look at this. Excellent craftsmanship. Alright. Nothing like a nautical themed bedroom. Alright, we need to go all the way around. Okay. Yeah, but holy shit. The colors Oh, shit, we're dead. We don't have a freaking gem. Do I have a reroll or something? No! No, we were doing really good on this one. We never got our damn shovel. Well, I guess we'll do the library. We've never seen the library. Oh, it's majestic. If there's going to be a book to pull, it's going to be in the library. It's got to be in the library. What is this blank? Absolute heresy. Oh. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Look at this. The library. It's a drafting blueprint, unusual, and we've only had it one time. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Interesting. Sensible of the wealthy. Imagine dusting this thing. Absolutely majestic, but yeah, I would need to have someone else to dust it for me. Dusting is one of my weaknesses. I can't do it, damn it. You gotta pick up all... I'm a kind of person that loves to have trinkets and baubles all around the house. Like stupid little figurines that I found somewhere in some kind of thrift shop. They gather so much dust. And by Jove, I'm not gonna pick them up. Let the dust gather. Let the allergies ensue. Okay, I don't think there's any books to pull. Why would they pull out a couple of books with nothing on them? Mount Holly Library book request form. Books and periodicals requests from this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft a library. Please select one. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Andrew Dow. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. The Fixed Star. History of Orindia. The Epic Pump. We don't need the user manual for the pump system. We got it. Get it out of here. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. Your name. Okay, we don't need that one. The Fixed Stars is probably something to do with the observatory. Swimbird? That sounds fun. I'm looking Sightseer's Guide to Reddington or Swimbird. Swimbird. We are Simon. Simon Jones, though. Okay, we have been named after Simon Sinclair, who is our grandfather. Number 124. Simon P. Jones signed. Can't wait to get my frickin' book. All right. I think that's it for the library. So we did. We did. We can't give anything to the coat check. We wasted all of these delicious mounds of yore. We have so many unused keys and monies. Oh, this is painful. Did we really miss everything? I think that's it. Damn it. All right. Call it a day. That's how you just build immunity. People who clean and dust everything are sick all the time. I like your thinking, Cup. I'll never dust again. They are the weak, and they raise the weak. We have no info for the PTSD room in the library. Damn it. Oh, yeah, they need a whole book dedicated to that frickin' room. All right, let's try one more. I should have time for one more room. Or not one room, one more run. Only a singular room. All right, day 6. This is the good day. It's an even number. Odd numbers, get out of here. That's like, I have minor OCD as well. I used to walk, like this floor is terrifying to me. Because I'm going to step on all these cracks. And it's not like, look, I don't fear breaking my back when you step on a crack. But if you step on the crack with the right foot, you have to step on the crack with the left foot in the exact same area. And you feel the little crevasse in the sole of your foot. It has to be equal on both sides. That's how my... OCD has appeared in my world. All these stones? No, you never step on a corner of the stone. You gotta tippy toe on these stones. It's gotta be flat every time. You were like that when you were 10? You know, Peter Pan was also my favorite story. Never grow up. I went through that phase, Cub. I decided it was silly, and then I stepped on a crack again, and I was reminded about it. The shrine? We gotta go for the shrine. Pray to the gods. The 90 or 45 degree angles. I feel you there. This is majestic. It's that monk from before. What happened to this gentleman's head, though? The back man. They got the veins of yours as well. What's going on here? Is this a hose? Who lit all these candles? That's the real mystery. And how are they burning for so long? This looks recent. How'd they get up there? All right. All right, good sir. You have nothing for us. Oh, make an offering of money, and it may result in a beneficial blessing that will last several days. But we're poor. Oh. We'll be back with your money, honey. Imagine this fully grown man with an absolute exquisite mustache dodging the cracks in the public floor. Many have witnessed this majesty. Alright, let's actually start this run. We need to get all the monies so we can pay for our faith. Alright, we finished the garage, so I think we don't have to worry too much about this one, so let's draft a single storeroom. Let's go! A little bit of juicy jumbles to get us started off. We got the blessing of the crowbar. Pantry, den, nook. Extra keys are kind of nice, but having this full den is beautiful. Alright, gem me. Oh, we can't do it though. We lost our sledgehammer. I don't want to waste the key on it. Not yet. Office. We've never had the office before. Opportunity to earn and spread the monies. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, this is cozy. Oh my goodness. Swan me. Astounding. Okay. There's that camera. The Cinca camera. And that 10 again. Oh, he looks quite angry. He's not happy to be here. Okay. Look at everything but the table. Alright. That looked like Simon, I think. Simon Sinclair, maybe. Okay, she sees herself as a queen. Oh, oh! She has the dangle jangle. She wears the dangle jangle 10. And a crown? Okay, we're learning some things. An upgrade desk. What do we got here? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Aha, so there's probably a special room on the west and the east, maybe, to open these ones, or maybe it just meant these two rooms and we gotta find it somewhere else. Cinca ink. Insert the disc. Okay, press enter. We can do that. What do you got for us? The parlor. We like the parlor. +3 gem for a prize. 2 wind-up keys? We don't need wind-up keys. A funeral parlor? The prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30? So it looks like you can build a run around as many red rooms as possible. That's a cool synergy. I don't like it. We're just going to get +3 gems right off the bat. But I like that concept, the high risk, high reward. Okay, we also want to use this. Welcome to the Holly office. Log into the frickin' network. Swan song. Love it. Sounds like dial-up. What's the point of logging in? Electronic mail? Oh, baby. We got Babbage. Next week, 11/01, November 1st. Okay. 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, and Babbage. DC Power Fuse Box. October 8th. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white. That was in the... Okay, I gotta write this down. That was in the fuse box. Off, blue, green, white, red, and then perp. I don't know how you can get different colors, but we need that. Thanks for this, for the due diligence on this project. Okay, okay, huge. Mick. Dear Herbert, October 7th, 1993. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Interesting. And DC Power Fuse Box repair. October 5th. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6... Holy crap. Okay. White equals all 6 perp. Jesus. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular services. So we have to set them all to purple somehow, then set that one to white, and then go and start setting the other ones. Jesus. Is that all the mail? This is good information, though. Okay, return the network. I think this is all going to be the same, right? Special orders. Can we place another order? I think we just want to keep doing the magnifying glass. It should be arriving, but I want to make sure we keep getting that, because there's a lot to snuff out with a magnifying glass. From here, we should be able to... No, okay, we got to put the security down in order to access these ones. Gotcha. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do here then. Log out. All right, all right. Can we open any drawers? Oh, hello? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if that last style is intended to be hearings or herrings. Cut down the largest tree in the forest with a herring. But I suspect either would be suitable. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron. Queen, she's the queen. Someone is a baron, right? Someone's name was Baron this. Baron Jojomar. Oh, you wouldn't. Oh, you bastards. Why are four of these are red and one is black? March of the Count. Flight of the Queen. I wonder if we gotta find, like, birthdays or something. There's only, 1, 2, 3 different statues, though. Possible 4? 4. 5. Okay, there is at least 5 different statues. So it could connect to those people. The Queen, the Count, the Lord, the Baron, and the Major. Queen. They have red and black. Red Queen. I'm a visual learner, so I just look for colors. There's a red right here. 2, like, red objects? No, that's crazy, if it's that. And this has 2 different people on it. And we did see a red note before where it said, the office code is this, but it was a lie. This would mean it has 5 numbers. So far, we've only seen 4 number combinations. Do we need to have maybe we need to have a library as well? Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I don't think so. She said that doesn't really matter. So I think that's trying to tell us that this part doesn't matter. This part is probably what's important. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. I gotta pull up my screenshots of that family tree. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at it now. So there is... Let me see. There is a Baron. They don't say anything about Count, though. I only see Baron. But she could be the Queen. And she kind of looks like Clara? Or maybe it's the Baroness. That's really hard to tell. I got no idea. There must be more clues that we can find. Okay. Where can we go? Up. Oh, we gotta try 1111 though. If he's truly gentlemanly. It did not work. Alright. You win this time. What does that mean? That arrow pointing, maybe it's pointing at this. Very highly suspicious. Not the drawing room. Oh, but that's the best one for us. We don't have any gems. Beautiful. Let's do the pantry. We want money for our Dark Lord in the basement. Parlor for the extra gems. It's going to cut us off. But I like it. All right, Sinclair. Let's see what you got. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. This has to be a lie. A box next to this box is true. That's also a lie. Because this one's a lie. So this one has to be true, meaning this is the one with the gems. It's elementary, my dear Watson, elementary. Gods be praised. All right, we got to loop back around. Oh, I never did the office coin thing. Where it said, like, you could spread wealth or something. Hold on. Spread gold in estate and run payroll. What's payroll? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes the servant's quarter and the maid's chamber clearly on this. Okay, run the payroll. All right. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. We took it from the staff incentive program and just spread it around. All right. Oh. We're rich. We got to check every single room. I probably should have waited till we had a ton of rooms. We're going to be donating so much money to the gods. Oh my god. We only got one key. You know what? Use it. I need to know. Oh. Beautiful. 24 gold denarius. Huh? Oh. But this will block us. We can't get it. You bastards. We can't. We have to use the passageway. Unbelievable. Can't believe they would force us to do such a thing. Forward momentum. Okay. Dark room? We don't have the magnifying glass yet. Bedroom could help. But will we get the magnifying glass? Probably not. We could redraw. But I think we're okay with the bedroom. Big money. Oh, Kimi. I gotta start finding out who each person is. This looks like the Baroness on the top of the food chain. Corridor, spare room, or the kitchen. The kitchen sends us up. We do have a gem. It's our last gem, though. Let's do spare room. Oh, the 2 items. +1 key for each bedroom in your house, and that's the servants' quarters. That's a new one. Security helps us out, though. I think we gotta do security. We can't cut ourselves short. Not yet. Okay. What is this? A safe deposit box key 149? I'll say, have we seen a safe deposit box before? I don't think so. Oh, disgusting. Are these all like toothpicks? Unbelievable. I don't think we found a safe deposit box. Cam 223. I wonder if there's something on these screens that can help us as well. Wait, does it actually update where we are? Nice little shuffle. The pool room. Like that looks like the vault. It's been opened. Did someone steal our inheritance? A piano? Okay, what do you got for us? Okay, yeah, this is all for the key card system, which we can't do much about right yet. Log into network. Swan song. Now this should be linked up. So in theory, we can access the office computer from here as well. Remote terminal access. Yes. Okay. Yeah, look at that. It works. Technology. We have nothing to do with it. All right. The nook, the guest bedroom, the observatory. We can't get that one. Network in the 70s? What is this, DARPANET? Man, hearing that dial-up connection just puts me into a nostalgia moment. Never forget having to deal with that. You'd finally find a cool-ass picture of Dragon Ball Z because the English Cartoon Network could not get the translations in time, so you just kept watching the same episodes over and over and over again, and you see this weird picture on the birth of the internet of a Super Saiyan for the first time, and you think, what the hell is that? You click on it, it takes like 20 minutes to load this like 500 kilobyte PNG. Or was it, no, not even PNG, like JPEG of a Super Saiyan just to blow your mind. And someone picks up the phone to make a call and it's gone. The Dark Ages. Give me that key. The commissary. So this might have the magnifying glass. Oh, we're screwed. We're gonna have to re-roll this one, I think. I'd love the 2 items, but... Alright. Hallway is beautiful. Get that chapel out of here. Corridor. We're getting a little deep. And we don't have our trusty shovel. Oh, the stonks. Skyrocketing. Skyrocketing. The library? We may have to go for it. And see if our book came in. You had to wake up early to hog that phone connection? Ah, the good old days. One of the few things that can force a child to wake up early. Swim Bird by Marion Marigold. It's story time, everybody. Pull up a chair. What the hell? Simon. July 2nd, 85. So it's 1993. The date today is November 12th, 1993. Bon Margle. Anne Babbage. Mrs. Peterson. So this must have been maybe like me when I was a child. Mrs. Peterson really loved this book. 3 times she took this book out. This has got to be a gem. You had an Amiga at 93. Yeah, it is a little odd, isn't it? Something's not lining up. Swimbird, the borrow. Okay, Swimbird by Marion Marigold. It's our little buddy. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know best, or so they pretend. This is getting real. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Oh. Well, what are you gonna do, little bird? Is this gonna be some kind of clue? They keep highlighting dare and bird. I don't see anything else other than dare. 3 clouds? Why is this book important? I understand why Peterson took it out multiple times. It's a fantastic story. Teaches you a lot of things about independent living. Huh. Something with a pool, maybe? Is this a metaphor for the T in LGBT? Oh, damn. The story of your life, Zuki. I hear you. I can't figure this one out. I want to keep it, though. I want to keep this, and I want to read it to a child one day. Preferably my own child, if I ever decide to go that route. Oh, my lordy. Okay. Swimbird. Quite aggressive. The wine cellar? 3 gems could be very good, but freezes your accounts. They will not reset at the end of the day. And they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh. I think we do the wine cellar, because we're going to give all the money to our friend. Wine cellar. Oh, look at that delicious dirt pile. Alright, we're kind of dead here. We gotta go back to the hallway, and we still have this whole left side to deal with. Oh, not the damn chapel. Alright, we can finally do this, but it blocks us off. Which is a little dangerous. We don't have the power box to make this work. Yeah, I don't like cutting us off. I think we gotta go... well, we might as well go dark room. It doesn't hurt us. The chapel kind of hurts us. Yes, the power goes off. Oh, no! Oh, damn it. So we need to get that power room. Oh, we're running out of steppers as well. You know what? Before we start exploring, we gotta give all our money to the Dread God. That's right. All the great people are misunderstood. The more people that misunderstand you and they think their way is better than your way, that just means it's an opportunity to create a new way. Never bend the knee to adversity. The only way we can ever grow and achieve is by stepping through. the mundane and the things that people do every day. Jesus. I interrupted myself somehow. Take it all. You better give us something good for this. This is an absolute fortune. You have received the blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment? For 4 days? We didn't have experiments in our back pocket? I'm excited. Can I create some kind of amalgamation of a toad and a Rottweiler? A Toadweiler? And then every time I open up a mechanical room, it activates and like ribbit barks at the same time? Alright, passage me. Perfect timing. I was just getting emotional too. And the damn Toots of Yore came in. We need this, but we can't put it down because we're gonna be done. That's gonna end the run. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I can't wait till they implement this one. With staircase, without the stars. Huh? There's no ding ding. Oh, we gotta pay for it. I thought they were gonna give it to us for free. Well, we just spent all our money. You got lucky. Alright, the guest bedroom, the... Alright. Alright. Alright, we're back. It never changes. These things never change. Maybe it has nothing to do with this. It's the date that this was painted. Looks like it's somewhere in 1982. $1982. Show me the money. Alright, alright. Alright, we've had some time to stew. Our brain has kind of reset itself a couple times. That allows us to look at this with a fresh pair of eyes. Alright. I got nothing. I got nothing. Man walking briskly. He's got some place to be. Is it just the paintings? Something to do with just the number of paintings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? That doesn't sound right. 13, 8. 13, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13, 8, 11 with a possible 1. 13, 0, 8, 11. 13, 8, 11. 0, 1, 13, 0, 8, 11. I think it has to be 4 numbers, right? It has to be 4 numbers. 4 numbers. I feel like that double arrow has something to do with it, right? I think every picture seems to have it somewhere. It's just really tiny, like up there. It is there. It's just very tiny. Unless I missed it and some don't have it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we did it wrong last time. Instead of counting the shoes, we just got to count the span. So that's just 1. But this picture would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. I just don't know how many numbers there are. If it goes over 10, it seems like it's going to be wrong. So I think we have to make a deduction with less than 10. Maybe it's just this. No, but then this is going to be 1, 1. This one has 3 steps. Six and 3 steps. This is 6, 3, 6. Is there a pattern going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. 6, 1. Gee, I got no idea. This room is my bane of existence. Different type of picture is a number. Oh, maybe. What do you think it's... How many different kinds of pictures are there, though? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different pictures. Oh, but this one has 3 of the walking man. That's the only one that has 3 of the walking man. They're all 3 of this guy. Is that meaningful? I have no idea. One. Two. So if we like counted the horses, for example, you're saying, so if we do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 horses, so the first number could be 6. And it's going from like the widest distance to the smallest distance. So after this one, it would be this guy, maybe, as the next distance. Okay, okay, that could be something. The distances mean something. Okay. So the first one, we got 6 horses. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay, 6, 5. This is kind of making sense. And the next distance lower would be this gentleman. But there's a lot of him, isn't there? 1, 2, 3. This could be one picture, maybe. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it could be 8, but if we count these as other ones, it would be 10 total, which might break it because it's a double-digit number. Oh, no! 9. 6, 5, 9. The next distance would be maybe hers, and then this guy's? I gotta look at one of him up close. Yeah, that's really small. Okay, so then she is 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 5, 9, 4, and then the last number would be this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, I think this is our best chance yet. Well thought out, Suki. So it could either be from from longest to shortest, or from shortest to longest. So we can try 2 options. Let's try 659 659 49. Damn it. Okay, we'll go backwards. 94956. 94956. Oh, I thought that was going to be it. I thought that was going to be it for sure. Oh, I think we're onto it though. It has something to do with the distance as for the number order. Oh, I'm gonna be thinking about this all day. All right, let's continue. We gave it a good chance. I feel satisfied. Coat check to get the shovel, maybe. That's gonna give us a dead end. The workshop could be nice. Let's do the workshop. I don't want to give us a dead end. Anything juicy in here? Oh, what's this? Oh! The broken lever. Do we have the greenhouse? We don't. So if we can get that greenhouse, we might be able to open up the door. I don't think we can combine everything. We just have the broken lever. Okay. We have 2 keys. Let's go for it. Walk-in closet has 4 items in it. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That might be worth it. Let's do it. Ooh, this is a new room too. Oh, the chapeaus of yore. Two keys, a delicious cupcake, 10 steps, we needed that, and a diamond, and her again. All right. We got a little bit more room over this way. And we can get a free redraw from this one. Oh, the utility closet could allow us to unlock the security door. Oh, it's a little risky, but I think that's our best bet. We can throw this down. Well, this opens up a lot. You know, yeah, let's do the hallway. All right, what's down here? We gotta do the greenhouse. We gotta do it. Gods be praised. Oh, we're not done yet. The moon door. She had the moon on her necklace. Beautiful. We never use this, but it's beautiful. Did we get a shovel? We never got the shovel, did we? No. Okay. Oh, this is peaceful. Excellent sound effects. Can I break this down with a sledgehammer? Damn you. But we only have 11 steps. We need to get here somehow. We gotta go just... Oh, but we can't. I think we're gonna die because we don't have enough steps. Courtyard. Oh, no, this is what we need. This is what we need. You just picked up Peter Gabriel's greatest song or the greatest video clip. Oh, whenever I hear Peter Gabriel, I just remember The Lonely Island. And there's this tale of Jack Sparrow. Oh, we're gonna be here for some time. Okay. Okay. We need off, but we gotta get them all to purple. How do we make these all purple? What if I put them to red? How do we make purple? Do I have to turn this off first? That was Michael Bolton. Oh, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. There's got to be a way to make these other colors. I need to turn them all purple. I don't have the power. We don't have the technology. There's got to be a way. Is it like a combination? We need to have... The first one was off, then blue, green, white, red, and purple. Christmas colors? You wouldn't. Okay, I don't know if we have the technology yet. Maybe we need to get some kind of like electronic finger device. Strap a battery to our finger. I was about to give up. What the hell just happened? How did I make this blue? How did I make that blue? Do I have to click like over to the left? I can't touch that thing. What? Does it need to be like surrounded by... Huh? I don't want to touch this. Jesus. If I make these red and I touch this, blue and red make purple. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mom! Blue and red make purple. I gotta make this one red. How do I make... Okay. Jesus. But how... How do we... It's blue now. Okay. Blue, red, make purple. Blue and red make purple. Huh? Okay. All 6 have to be purple to make white. This one needs to stay purple. This one's red. This one is white. Oh my god. I feel like a god. Okay. This one needs to become red. This one needs to be blue. So I think I want to... Wait. I think I want to turn this one off first to blue. Is this going to kill... Oh, thank God. Okay, I don't want to turn this one off. And then this one needs to be green. And we just need to make this one red without screwing it up. You wouldn't! Blue and red make purple. Blue and red make purple. Gods be praised. We've done it. Huh? Shut it down. Shut it all down. All right. Oh! The mines of Moria. Gem me? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 frickin' gems. Oh, I love it. I have no idea how I turned that first one blue, but gods be praised. All right, we have to make sure the keycard system is turned off. That's all we gotta be. That's all we gotta do. We only have 10 steps. It's the closest we've ever been. Drawing room. How do we get? Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can check what this room is, but we may not be able to actually do anything. As long as I don't make a misstep. Damn you, room. Damn. 1, 2, 3. Then we gotta go up into the security room. And open these locked doors. All right. Keycard system. Keycard security. We want the security level to now be high. And offline mode is going to be unlocked. All right. Now from here, we want to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have a little bit more time. So up and to the left. Up and to the left. I don't think there's any items in here for us. Like a banana. What's this? Lockpicks? Oh my god. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. It doesn't really help us right now. That's okay. Now this should be free to enter. Closet. 2 items. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess from here, lose half your steps. I think we're dead. Redraw. We're not dead yet. Plus 10 steps, but we can't go anywhere. The boiler room is a... Oh, we can't do any of this stuff. We have no gems. Oh my god, it's been like almost 4 hours and 30 minutes. You're not wrong. I've been sucked. But I do need to go. I'm just trying to finish this day. But I completely lost track of time. All right. I think this is actually the furthest we can go. Yep, I think that's officially the end. We got extra steps, but we can't really use them. Gods be praised. All right, we'll end the day. We'll call it. We got those extra things unlocked. Beautiful progress. Wow. Well, this has been Blueprints. I want to thank everybody for joining. It's definitely a little bit more of a casual game, but it was wonderful for me today. Loved it. My brain was not over frying with Quasimorphous Assassinos. That being said, I don't know if I'll be playing this often on stream, but I thought this was an excellent way to showcase the game. I've always wanted to check it out since I played it last time as a demo. It's great. If you enjoy this kind of game, check it out on Steam. It just came out. It's currently on a discount for like the one more day, maybe. God, you pulled me right out of it. But I needed that. I haven't had food since like 9 in the morning. Oh my god, I gotta eat something. But anyway, yeah, really cool game. Really cool game. For this week, you can expect the usual. We're probably gonna get some more Quasimorph coming out Monday, Tuesday. We got another episode of Barrel Trauma coming out tomorrow, where we continue the absolute glory and grandeur, the mission of the glory and grandeur, followed by more Neo Scavenger. That's a great one. And I'm not sure what I'm going to stream next weekend. We'll see what happens there. But as always, thank you all for joining. Enjoy the rest of your wonderful weekend. And at ease. What the hell just happened there? I'm in all the buns. All right. Enjoy, everybody. Thanks for showing.
Uh-huh.